Yo, check the mic, 1, 2, this is Nate the GOAT coming at ya. Got the freshest rhymes, the illest flow.
Yeah. Type in venom, keyboard fangs drip black ink. Clicks turn to cuts, she'll slice before you blink. Web weaver lost tighter than the boa constrict. Her words a guillotine, truth's neck gets nicked. She feeds on chaos, greed's a gasoline. Fingers dancing flames, a narcissistic machine. Profile pic pristine, but her soul's unclean. The devil wears Wi-Fi, know what I mean? She's a shadow in the scroll, feeding off the hate. Manipulation of art, she's nasty Nate. Nasty Nate, spreading lies like a plague. Hides behind the screen, throwing dirt in the shade. Clicks for the cash, no morals, no fate. The devil got a face and it's Nasty Nate. Nasty Nate, spreading lies like a plague. Hides behind the screen, throwing dirt in the shade. Clicks for the cash, no morals, no fate. The devil got a face and it's Nasty Nate. Flashing fake smiles, crocodile schemes. Her DM's a graveyard of shattered dreams. Gaslight queen, her throne a fiery screen. Every LOL hides a sinister gleam. Clout chasing banshee, screaming for the dough. Loyalty's a language that you'll never know. Burning bridges quick, her matches strike low. In her own reflection, even demons say, whoa. Even demons say, Nasty Nate, spreading lies like a plague. Hides behind the screen, throwing dirt in the shade. Clicks for the cash, no morals, no fate. The devil got a face and it's Nasty Nate. Nasty Nate, spreading lies like a plague. Hides behind the screen, throwing dirt in the shade. Clicks for the cash, no morals, no fate. The devil got a face and it's Nasty Nate.
They're all gonna laugh at you! They're all gonna laugh at you! They're all gonna laugh at you!
They respect the shooter, but they never forget the one who stood still. BOX. They shoot with the comments, edits, lies on replay. Algorithms loaded trying to scare me away. Everybody cheer for the loudest with rage, but fear and respect is just rent on the stage. They chasing the moment, I'm building a case. Screenshots, timestamps, truth got a face. They fire off clips, I don't flinch, I don't run. I stand in the light right in front of the gun. They said stay quiet, nah, I decoded the code. Agent Smith energy stuck in the mold. I'm Neo-X glitching, I've been what they see. Truth moves slow, but it hit eventually. Everybody gon' respect this shooter till the noise died down and the lights start muting. I stood in front of the gun, I ain't move, I ain't run. Now my name live longer than the trigger he pull, yeah. Cloud fade fast, true move forever. Digital smoke can't bury my record. They respect the shooter for a moment in time, but I live in the future, my legacy fine. They dog pile deep when they scared of a mirror. Attack the messenger, never the error. Screens full of hate, but the facts stay clear. Mob need volume, truth don't yell at a peer. They tried to erase me, but archive remember. Receipts don't expire, they age like embers. Years from now, they gon' replay this scene. Who lied for clicks, who stood on principle clean. They need a crowd, I just need one truth. Pressure reveal what people really do. When the dust settle and the smoke all gone, they gon' quote my words when they say she was strong. Everybody gon' respect the shooter till the mob disperse and the mass start losing. I stood in front of the gun, I ain't move, I ain't run. Now my name live longer than the trigger he pull, yeah. Cloud fade fast, truth move forever. Digital smoke can't bury my record. They respect the shooter for a moment in time, but I live in the future, my legacy fine. They thought silence was weakness, but silence is strategy. I let the lies talk, while the truth take notes. Segment fire in my chest when I speak. Calm voice, but my presence be heat. 0 to X, watch the power flip. From nothing to infinite, don't trip. They call me zero like that was a diss. Whole universe start from emptiness. Binary code, ones and zeros align. I exist in the gap with truth been time. I ain't chase respect, I ain't beg for love. I just stood 10 toes when it got rough. History don't side with the loudest drum. It side with the one who ain't fold when it comes. Everybody gon' respect this shooter till the fear wear off and the truth maneuver. I stood in front of the gun, I ain't move, I ain't run. Now my name live longer than the trigger he pulled. Yeah, legacy X where the lines can't reach. They tried to bury me, planted a seed. Respect be rented, truth be forever. Neo X standing, now remember who never folded. Digital mobs fake. Truth don't rush. And legacy belongs to the one who stood still. Neo X.
While you been sitting up here trying to win and look at nigga, I'm getting ready to become God. I'm not God, but I'm finna get ready to become it. I'm finna connect back to it. I'm not wasting my time on y'all shit. 2026 is looking pretty bright. I got shit to do. I got things to get accomplished. I ain't got time to be this little petty shit. Amore is the one who I'm supposed to expose. Amore is the one who's surfing I gotta chop off the head of. Not you, not her means. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all don't really move nothing. You just an echo chamber to her. You a tool. You ain't nothing but her to a discardable tool. You don't make her money. She just needs you to fight her battles because she ain't brave enough to face me her fucking self. I ain't scared of no Neo. I ain't scared of you. You should be. You should be. Shouldn't you be afraid of God if he has the power or she has the power or it has the power to let you exist or not exist? Shouldn't you be?
I'm armored up, my faith is tied. Ready to battle in the dead of night. Sword of truth strapped to my side. We ain't hiding, we collide. Yeah. Devil lurking, trying to test my soul. I throw the word like a holy blow. Step in the fire, won't let go. Victory promised, already know.
Run these hands for the kingdom, yeah. Fight in darkness, we ain't scared, yeah. Run these hands for the Savior's call, saving souls before they fall. Run these hands for the glory, not the bands. Run these hands. It's his army, we gon' stand.
Chain breaker, yeah, the shackles snap. Lost found under heaven's map. I'm in the streets where the hearts are cracked. Planting seeds so the fruit comes back. No retreat with soldiers bold. Gospel heat on the track so cold. Jesus leading can't be sold. Christ is love, the truth unfolds.
Run these hands for the kingdom, yeah. Fight in darkness, we ain't scared, yeah. Run these hands for the Savior's call, saving souls before they fall. Run these hands for the glory, not the bands. Run these hands. It's his army, we gon' stand. Run these hands for the glory, not the bands. Run these hands. It's his army, we gon' stand.
Shout out all the fake people. Ay. Wanna start drama, sit with with your chest. A goofy live in Texas. This the real West. No good morning, no good night, know how you been, baby. No support. Here y'all be acting shady. What's our drama? Say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas. This the real West. No good morning, no good night, know how you been, baby. No support. Here y'all be acting shady. Oh, this goofy live in Texas. Y'all hoes can keep it. This is the real West. Y'all hoes can't see it. Always starting drama. Hoes wanna beat it. Say it with your chest. Hoes, you can eat it. Yeah. I was rocking with you when you had a 9 to 5. Hoes saying they a real friend, they a lie. Hoes wanna start drama, wanna see me die. Say it with your chest. Hoes, you can eat it. Wanna start drama? Say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas. This the real West. No good morning, no good night, know how you been, baby. No support. And y'all be acting shady. Wanna start drama? Say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas. This the real West. No good morning, no good night, know how you been, baby. No support. And y'all be acting shady. They wanna start drama, they just mad that I pop. When you in a gear lead, them hoes wanna drop. On my page all day, I ain't getting them nothing. I was in a 4-door, hoes weren't cuffing. Say you gon' beat me up, that was for nothing. Say it with your chest, ho, I ain't frontin'. Internet troll, real life, you ain't bumpin'. Say it with your chest, ho, I ain't frontin'. Wanna start drama? Say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas. This the real West. No good morning, no good night, know how you.
Mic check a 1, a 2, 3. Mic check a 1, a 2, 3. Can y'all hear me? How's my mic? Child. Hey, break room sis, if you still in here, that live was a good live, sis. It was very, very, very informative. I'm gonna have to revisit that live and play it over here and break it down. But that guy who you was talking about, I forgot what you said his name was. But yeah, you got to send me the link. So, look, you said Yolanda, you love it here. Did you hit the button? Never seen a grown ass woman idol another woman like you do. She's a fucking stalker, bro. Y'all know how many times I done blocked her profile and she just comes with another one. Like, she's a fucking weirdo. Like, cause that's why I put it up there to show y'all. She actually made that comment 2 hours ago. Like, she probably ain't in here now, but she made that comment 2 hours ago. And the goofy ass dumb bitch don't realize that clearly I'm being sarcastic. Why would I need an apology from the sisterhood? I don't even fuck with them no more, and don't ever want to fuck with them. I'm clearly being sarcastic. I don't expect no apologies for them. I just want to talk about what's going on, because I remember the first time I side-eyed these hoes when I realized that they might be in the cult. I remember the first time I side-eyed the group, because they came for my neck for speaking on this Janelle shit. So, but we gonna walk it back. Today's live is for us to go back, take a flashback, and then talk about how, Neil X low-key kind of like predicted this. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I put me in the Negro Dominus outfit with a crystal ball, telling people I kind of low-key saw this shit. So, but how's my audio, yo? I just need one person to tell me it's good. How's the audio? Yeah, I gotta check him out. So, yeah, that was a good live. But yeah, that Yolanda lady is a weirdo. And then when y'all told me how old she was, I thought she was a younger person. But y'all know I don't be going back and forth with elders. So, black ass look like a damn blunt. Always on somebody's shit, talking shit. Worrying about their own shit. How you ugly on the inside and out? It's a problem. It's not my problem though. But all right, so we're gonna go ahead and get into it, y'all, because I don't want to keep y'all too long. I decided to go live early just so I can go ahead and get this out of the way, and then of course go support my girl TC, who's gonna be live later on at 6 o'clock. So we're gonna go ahead and just get straight into this. So let me make sure I do. Let me find this real quick. Now, where did I download that video? Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to remember where I put this video at. I think this is the one. But yeah, that was a good live break room. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to see where folder I put this video. Damn, bro. What? Where the heck did I put this damn video? Make sure y'all hit that like button and make sure you vote. Oh, there you go. I'm like, why did it come up like that? But I guess it's because it's the way that she I think it's the way that she put it, filmed it. All right, so I'm gonna play a little bit of. Let me put my fair use disclaimer up too. I'm trying to see how I want to do this. Because I want to do this big enough so y'all can, I'm not, if Brianna strike me, it's cool. I just appeal it. But she don't come off with the type that be doing that. So, but it's definitely covered under fair use. But I want this to be bigger because I want y'all to see, especially when the receipts. Like the old girl brought out some receipts, bruh. Like, man, that nigga, what's his name? I've been saying his name wrong for a long time. I know y'all been getting on me that it's John L. I think I kept calling him Ja. Like John L. Is it John L? But you said what's your name? Is it Neo? It's Neo X. Yeah, that's my name, Neo X. Neo X. But yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. Cause I this shit was like, wow, bro. Like this shit was wild. I was like, man, fuck that. Y'all gotta give her credit. That girl dropped the receipt, bro. Like, that was a receipt. This is a receipt, right? And she said she called herself queen of the receipts. Y'all know I'm not really familiar with Brianna content like that. I tried to go support her content once upon a time, and it was nothing personal. It's just I'm already watching a bunch of other people, and I seen things getting a little crazy with Nancy Nate and her cult members and stuff like that, and people was just too invested. So I just ain't want to get caught up in a lot of the stuff. So I just backed off. And then when I did my research, like I said, it's two sides of the story. I don't have a problem with LaTruth or Brianna. I don't know them. I'm not gonna keep casting judgment on these people because with all the lies and the misinformation that's been out there, at this point, I don't know who's lying and who's telling the truth, right? So, and then on top of that, let me be a little transparent with y'all. Another reason why I'm not so hard on Brianna and LaTruth relationship, like talking about their dynamics of what they've been through, is because number one, I wasn't there. I never watched them. I was a Kevin Wesley student. I can admit that some of my trolling or some of my criticism of Robert was probably somewhat connected to my rage that I had against Kevin. I was very upset with Kevin at one point, for those who know me, for dragging Kevin. So maybe LaTruth got a little bit of that indirect anger, but I still stand by some of the things I did call him out on. Right? His video his daughters made. I still stand by that video. It made me uncomfortable hearing her talk like that. Y'all know I'm an advocate. I always advocate for sexual assault against women and children, DV or whatever. That's why I'm even going to talk about this. And I've been consistent about how if you want to call it a bias, I'm gonna call it a bias, right? But if you want to call it a bias, it's a bias, but it's a bias towards a good cause, right? I tend to, yes, lean towards what women say because women are second class citizens in this country, right? Men run the world, right? Women do not run the world as much as they want to make it seem like we have control. Well, they give us control to a certain extent. Like they just got rid of the abortion. You don't have that control to your body, like what you can do with your body medically, but you can decline sexual activity towards men. Like men are not allowed to grape you anymore, and not even married men. Because at one point in this country, married men could force their wife to have sex with them, even if they didn't want to. Right? So nobody's marrying women off. We're not. We're here in this country. Other places it's still happening, but we're not seen as property here. But we definitely are the lower voices when it comes down to regulating. So yes, I am more critical and more harsher towards men for as how they move in the community. I will let you know the difference between responsibility and accountability, right? I believe that Holly and Romika are accountable for their own actions, but I definitely believe that Carlos is responsible, if that makes sense. So I don't do that whole women got to do better and all that stuff. It depends on the situation and the category that we're talking about. If it's something that men are in control of, I kind of put the responsibility on men. If it's something group dynamic where women are solely responsible for, then I will call that out and say, women, we need to do better. So with that being said, I made a video 9 months ago where I got wind. I was talking the phone to Candy, right? And I got wind of people telling me that I guess it's when Queen Fee was coming out telling, calling Jarnell out for being abusive. Some other people, which I didn't know at the time, they were doing that. I actually had got my information from Candy, right? So I was talking to Candy about this alleged abuse that was supposed to be happening towards Brianna, because me being a black woman, and again, I advocate, that's what I always done. I've been doing that before I knew a Brianna or LaTruth or Nasty Nate was pissing on this earth. I always stood on that, right? So when I heard about it, me having my bias, right, justified bias, I wanted to get more into the story. So I was like, so y'all telling me that LaTruth allegedly, was putting his hands on Brianna, and now Brianna's in a new relationship with a man doing the same thing. Now, what made me come out and say something when I was watching people respond to the allegations of the abuse after talking to Candy, I peeped that majority of the women in the sisterhood was telling Brianna to work it out with Jonell, whatever his name is. That I seen, especially like women who were like older. It really made me uncomfortable when I kept looking like y'all was so critical about Robert, right? LaTruth. Why is y'all sitting up here giving Jarnell a pass if he really did all this shit, right? And I was told that when they came over here when I made my video, that new girls came over here gaslighting me. They was trying to tell me that man ain't never do nothing abusive. They was trying to make it seem like he was some type of Prince Charming or whatever, only for me to dig up more receipts and found out that Brianna at one point did publicly state whatever was going on between them two. Now, again, I'm not in those people relationship. I don't know who's lying, who's telling the truth. I just know with this receipt that I'm about to play for y'all, he tried to set Brianna up. Like, regardless of how y'all feel about what she did towards the truth, I wasn't there. I don't know about the videos, y'all tracking that stuff in real time. I keep telling y'all, please give me grace. I don't know the truth and Brianna's history. I don't know every lie or truth or who exposed or who did what. I don't know none of that shit, right? But what I can talk about are things that I observe now. And another thing, while again being transparent, why I'm a little, baby, please stop. Why would you do that? Babe, hold on. she sent up here like she scared me. You know they be trying to send their little spirits. I'm like, what the fuck coming in my camera? Like, I'm sorry, Queen Ye just made, cause you seen me look like, what the fuck is that? Oh, boy. Anyway, y'all know they be trying to shake a chicken foot on you, girl. But damn, I done lost my train of thought because Queen Ye playing too much. Another reason why. All right, can you send her back to the room? Okay, can you send her to the room till you get to her? Okay, thank you. But hey, they always pick the wrong time. Any time when I ain't doing no show, when I'm on the couch or playing my game, they don't be messing with me. I do the show, here she go. Trying to act like you miss me. You don't miss me. Anyway, another reason why I want to be transparent is Queen Ye is actually my 10th relationship. I'm 40 years old. 40, right? I'm 40. Queen Ye is actually the 10th female. That's not even including the males. I only dated. I've been an open lesbian like all my life, pretty much all my life since I came out, since I was in the 10th grade. But in between, I've had boyfriends down to me being married and dating guys due to religious preference. I mean, religious obedience, like especially when I was a devout Christian. When I was going through the season where I was teaching and preaching, and when I was in the cult called the Israelite, I actually did not date women. I was like celibate for a couple of years. And I had boyfriends in between, right? But Queen Ye, for females, Queen Ye is my 10th girlfriend. I'm not necessarily saying I'm toxic, because I don't believe I'm toxic at all. But I do know that I have a lot of past trauma from my childhood. Y'all know about my abuse, the way I was grew up, me being in the foster care, my mom's, the things she dealt with, even though I always let y'all know my mom was my favorite superhero. I've been through a lot. I like straight a lot. I know that sometimes like we make bad choices with people we trauma bond with people. I've done that a few times with a few females where I know I had no earthly business dating them, but maybe that was something we had in common or anything. Like we used to trauma bond or whatever. And I like dated a woman who was a Pisces in my early 20s who actually tried to unalive me twice, right? We later found out that she was bipolar, and I make jokes about it when I make fun of Pisces being the #1 serial killers in America. I joke about it now, but at the time it was clearly not funny, right? But I've stayed in relationships where I should not have been in. Like my first exclusive, my first official relationship, like my first like real serious relationship. My first girlfriend was actually a narc, right? And she was very, very abusive. She put her hands on me a lot, and she used to try to like fight all the goddamn time. So I had to learn over time to, don't tolerate that. Of course I started fighting back like Tina, because she had some information about me over my head that she used to use to keep me from fighting her back. Because if you know me from Daytona, everybody know I was never afraid to fight back. I would throw my little BHs, my little baby hands. I used to throw them bitches, right? Like thunder. But with her, she used to like manipulate me. So I've been in an abusive relationship. My first relationship, very abusive. And she was a little older than me or whatever. So when I sit up here and just, hear people pass judgment about who they dated or she should know better or whatever, maybe she should have, right? Maybe she should have, right? Because she's not like Brianna's it's not like Brianna's in her early 20s. But I still kind of see Brianna as she's still human. She still birthed out 6 beautiful kids, right? And that nobody's perfect. And if she is just as toxic as the men that she's dating, then I would encourage her to go seek help. Go just get some therapy and find out what it is, right? Because with me, again, I was never the abuser in my relationship. I don't care what Nancy Nate go pull up, right? She gonna actually pull up testimonies, right? But anywho, but I know that I was a serial dater. I went through that phase where I would love bomb females or knowing that I'm dealing with somebody who's clearly a rebound, wasn't gonna take them serious, had my fair share of playing games with female minds and shit like that. So I remember that I finally didn't get that check until I actually got some couch time, right? That's why, like, even with my relationship with Queen Ye, now, are we perfect? Hell no, right? She be in here getting on my nerves. I get on her nerves, right? But Queen Ye is actually a relationship that I'm actually proud of. Even if at the end of our chapter, even if it leads to us not actually being together forever and becoming the what I like to call my forever partner, even if that's not written in the stars for us, this relationship is always going to be a relationship that I'm proud of because I put in 4 years into it so far, right? And I've never been in a relationship where a woman was willing to put in the work as much as I was willing to put in the work so we can learn how to love each other properly, right? But I think throughout over time, we both realize that some of us bring a lot of bad stuff. Like some people, we haven't had good examples of healthy relationships, right? So you gotta get to the root of that, find out what that is about. No man, I don't make no excuses for it. Real men do not hit women, right? Even if the woman is foul and out of pocket, and I get it, fellas. You know, I sometimes you probably just want to put her in a place, but real men will not like punch on a woman, strike on her, because they know that naturally their God-given strength can seriously hurt a female. And this even with average male strength, right? And with the female doing too much, the real men will walk away or restrain the woman, but they don't beat on her. That whatever. So I just don't like that when people try to justify if a man is abusive or try to compare the two when they be like, well, if you're gonna call this person Carlos abusive, you gotta call Romika abusive. Yeah, you can call that individual abusive, but don't try to act like we don't live in a world where there's a double standard, right? In this culture, it's not acceptable at any time for men to hit women, right? Just like in this culture, when women sleep around with multiple men, they call her a hoe, but a man, he would be considered a player of the man, right? We're slowly changing how we deal with social constructs, and now the law is getting more serious, where they are now taking women to jail for putting assaulting a male, putting her hands on the man, and which I'm okay with that, because I feel like regardless male or female, you should not put your hands on each other. But don't try to act like it's like one sin is equal. Like even if we have a footage of Romika slapping the shit out of Carlos, his face ain't gonna never look like her face, right? It is what it is. But I encourage all women, anybody from the sound of my voice who watching this live, if you know you the toxic one in the relationship, you know you be doing too much, putting your hands on somebody, like you need to go get that checked. You know, you're an adult. Learn how to control your emotions. Only kids throw tantrums, right? And be punching and kicking and shit like that. In this relationship, we do not tolerate DV at all. That was very clear when we first started dating, when we put our boundaries on the tables and our deal breakers. And Queen Ye will tell you that one of my deal breakers was, you put your hands on me, I'm out of here. Queen Ye, you at work? Real quick, when me and you first got together, when I was telling you what my deal breakers was, which deal breaker that I was so animate that I was not tolerating in a relationship?
If I put my hands on you, that's it.
Yeah, I said not tolerating it. So thank you. That spaghetti better be good. So that was one thing I just don't, because like I said, from my first relationship, right? Because I dealt with somebody, that's why I was like, lesbians, gay people have their problems too, but I still encourage y'all to still, like I said, please go get that couch time, go get some help, because you don't want to wind up being on Snap. You don't want to wind up seriously hurting somebody. I watched a video a couple of months ago when the dude accidentally killed his girlfriend, and because they was tussling, and he wound up shoving her, and she hit her head and passed away from hitting her head. So y'all definitely need to work on that. Like, get it checked. That's why I'm not gonna be dragging Brianna what she shoulda, coulda, did she know better or whatever. If she probably do know better, right? But I'm pretty sure that this is something that I don't think anybody would purposely choose if they knew the outcome. Red flags. Y'all know what I say over here on Neo's channel. Red flags look like Six Flags. In the beginning of the relationship, you just speeding right through. You're not thinking or you letting it go because there's something else you're infatuated with the person that you overlook things that you should pump the brakes and and stop and examine what the hell's going on. So so if y'all think I'm gonna be dragging Brianna over here tonight, no, right? But I am gonna be making fun of Jonell because what's his name, John Nell, because he's a big ass fucking liar. And Brianna dropped some receipts, and then I'm gonna play the audio of what I said 9 months ago. So I definitely want to make that be clear. But yeah, so that's what it is. Like I'm not Team Brianna, Team Robert, Team or whatever. Right now I'm Team Ramika, if I must claim a sector, right? But for as that getting in that drama and stuff, man, people being on here projecting, they in there getting their ass whooped. They marriages ain't good. That's why you hear about husbands walking out of their life, or women being divorced and husbands completely divorcing them, and they can't even live with their children and shit. Like, yeah, some people, I'm telling you, that therapy works, bro. Like, I know black people, we shun on it and we dismiss it or whatever. Them white folks ain't get everything wrong when it can't come down to the science of being human, right? They not completely wrong on a lot of shit. Therapy, your psyche is something that can be treated. Just like when Break Room played Alive, when a dude who was talking about narcissistic groups, the person who was actually giving a lesson was somebody who's recovered, who got treatment for being a covert narcissist, right? So y'all, please go get the help, right? So, and yeah, I think that's it, because I know what's the name said she was gonna read. I'm not worried about that stuff, y'all, because I know what happened in my past. I know that Nasty Nate couldn't find nothing on me, because I've been dedicating my whole life since the time I made mistakes that I knew were poor decisions. I've been dedicating pretty much my whole life to becoming a better person. That's why I'm excited with my journey about my spirituality. I'm proud of this relationship. Like I said, if me and Queen Ye do not decide not to stay together, because y'all know we in couples therapy right now, if we decide to move on, this is a relationship that I will be proud of, right? Because the rest of them relationships was toxic, or it was just centered around just sex, or it was just what else I can think of, just something to do, bed warmers and stuff like that. So, at the end of the day, I just know that I grew, she grew, and we learned a lot from each other. So, and then she's my longest relationship. Because I'm telling you, number 10, I had, at one point, my family thought I was cursed. To the point, it was an inside joke that every time I used to bring a girl over for the holidays, my family wouldn't even make an effort of really trying to get to know that person or learn their name, because they knew it was going to be a different girl next year. So, and that's why they still laugh when I bring Queen Ye around, because they be like, dang, she's still here? So, and I be like, yeah, she's still here. So so clearly I'm not cursed anymore. I just had to grow and mature. So it was never a curse. I just had to love myself and learn myself. So, but you said, yeah, I wasn't Team Ja. I ignored the BS at first, but I saw right through. Man, girl, wait till I play my audio of what I said, right, about him, because they came from my neck. But I'm gonna first start off with Brianna's live though, right? I'm gonna first start off with her. So, and like I said, I hope she don't strike me, because I ain't know no crazy shit, but it is covered under fair use. If she does, I'll just appeal it, But I ain't got nothing against her. Girl, hell, I want the best for her. I was saying it 9 months ago. But hey, sometimes people take some people it take them a little while when they bump their heads to stop bumping their heads. Some people learn faster than others. So, but I told people I don't criticize people too hard, because I know I stayed up, and you would have thought I would have broke up with my ex, the one who tried to kill me twice, because she tried to, and that's not even what broke us up. It was something else that broke us up. But what, girl? What? Here, baby. Yeah. Passion. She wanted me something clear. Here she go. Yes, baby.
Y'all, get in his comments.
Ain't nobody in here talking crazy.
I know that.
Okay.
See?
All right, go ahead.
See? What that lady said? FEAR. Anyway. Y'all get in here and tell Neo that she know that she ain't going nowhere, and we gonna be together. Talking about if. Now I know she being realistic, but still tell her that you know Queen Ye ain't going nowhere, and you know that y'all about to get married. So stop it. That's it. That's all I want to say.
As you can see, Queen Ye is optimistic, so can't be gotta respect that.
You not?
I want to, babe. Let's not do that right now. Damn, I put this in the wrong. Here we go. What's that going? Did that come out right? All right, because I had to change my disclaimer. Fair use, simple state, or using copyright material. All right. So let's get into it. And don't get it twisted, y'all. I love Queen Ye. Like she's optimistic, and I just want I want to be. Like I said, I want to be. It's just I don't learn, man. You can plan and plan and plan and plan, and man, it seems like when the universe got something else for you, you just never fucking know. So I want to be. That's why I put in the work. If I didn't want us to work or be together, I wouldn't put. Trust me, I wouldn't put in the work. I would have been like, let it go. That's how I know I love her. So. That's crazy, Red. All right. You said I see older women do this all the time, and it said, yeah, man. What's up, Miss Didi? Hey, Miss Didi. Well, I don't know how long you gonna stick around in here. I see that me and you was one of the people. When I was looking at that old video, I see that me and you was one of the people that got into a little, not disrespectful, but you kind of, came in asking some questions too. So what they do, is that Shad? Shad, is that you, bruh? So right, Tommy. So, but yeah, I love Queen Ye, man. I love Queen Ye. All right, let me play. Girl, when I get to it, this one said, Miss Didi, try to stick around. What time I got to get out of here because I don't want to miss. What time is it? Okay, damn, time go by fast as fuck. Oh, damn. I done been on her whole 40 and I ain't even started yet, bro. God damn. All right. I do. You know I love you, Queen Ye. So, because, we both committed. Every time. How many times you tried to leave, girl, and I wouldn't let you go? Okay. Little known fact, Queen Ye tried to break up with me 3 times. I wouldn't let her go. No. But that's my baby, y'all. That's right, TC. That's right. It's just y'all don't know, bro. I just relationships. That's why I don't be saying. I don't know if y'all peep, but I don't be saying too much about people's shit. Cause I'm like, I had 10 Queen Ye is number 10. I was like, is 10 a lucky number for me? 10? But I just know I done did the most growing in this relationship. Well, I ain't never put in that much time. No, ma'am. But y'all know how it go. I've been married before, and this is actually my it's technically my third engagement, but I don't count the first one because the first one was an official proposal. So technically, it's my second time I've been engaged. Cause y'all know I have an ex like a couple of years before Queen Ye that I was engaged to too. So that's why I tell y'all that y'all I ain't trying to don't have me up here getting soft. You know what I'm saying? Just cause I thought I was gonna be in that relationship. You feel what I'm saying? Like but with Queen Ye, I don't know. I just won't. I don't know. I'm putting in the work. She can tell you that. You know what I'm saying? So. All right. All right, so I want to play some of her live, and then I'm gonna go play mine. This is Bree live from last night.
September 27, 2025.
And that's another thing. I hate hearing a black woman cry. Oh my God, weakness.
There it is. Okay, y'all, we back. Y'all back? We back. We back. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey. Thank you, honey. So let me just show y'all this video.
This shit was wild, bro.
As you guys can see, this happened September 27, 2025.
Now this part right here, we gonna have to say allegedly. You know, Bree said this nigga did that shit. I don't see why she would lie about that. But just in case if she's not being honest, we gonna say allegedly. But that next receipt that she dropped, we ain't gonna have to say allegedly because the nigga lied on her, right? But I want y'all to remember this. But remember this part. She said he punched a hole in the wall, and she's showing some receipts of some damage to the house that they share. Oh, and not that they share, but I guess her home.
Hole busted in the wall. See
Damn, that shit deep too.
See that?
Like a kick.
All right, now let's go to the next video. Mental patient.
First one, which is the biggest problem, let's put it that way, it's part of the rear view camera, okay? And whenever you are saying you got hit, you're not behind the car.
I was behind the car.
No, you're not. You're not. The rear view camera shows you not behind
Lying
the car.
on a mother
It
with
shows
her
you
kids
behind
in the
car.
car.
I'll agree with you there. Yeah. And you're saying, I want my keys, la da da. But when you're saying you got hit, you're not behind the vehicle.
That's weird as fuck.
Time out. Let's start over, okay? Yeah. Because I'm about to take you to jail for false report of a crime. And I don't want to take you to jail if I don't have to, okay?
Right.
We have multiple video evidence that depicts that you were not hit by a car.
So look, I'm gonna tell you what happened.
So stop.
Okay? Do y'all understand? Do you understand now? Do you understand now? I just want to know. Do y'all understand now?
Just in case you don't know what's going on, she playing a receipt right now of John Nell interacting with a police officer, and as you can see, the police officer eventually kind of lose patience with him and let him know that you were not hit by a car, and if you keep on, I'm gonna get you for filing a false report. because the officer told his ass his footage of what happened. So that's the part. But y'all here, I'm waiting to get to the part where she actually plays the footage on what happened.
Do y'all understand now? Is it true that he did not like your oldest son, so you sent him away? No, I sent my son away because he was girl crazy. And so I told my boys once they go to 9th grade, they're going to go be with their father so their father can raise them. No, he was not drunk. He was sober-minded, okay? He was sober-minded. However, he has, before that incident, cussing out my father, cussing out my son has happened. Now, I've been quiet. But y'all ain't about to be going up to this person talking about Brianna's doing it again and she's keeping her kids. Baby, my kids was in the car. All of my kids. All of my kids was in the car. All of my kids was in the car. All my kids. Nay, I don't give a fuck, okay? I don't care, okay? I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. But y'all not about to say I'm being bitter and keeping my kids away. If a nigga can mentally sit there and lie and be sick like that in the fucking head, I'm going to protect my kids and let a judge decide. I'm going to let my kids be seen when a judge decides. Okay? We're talking about a big brother.
And you know what? And here's the number 2 deal breaker. Queen Ye verified to y'all that my number 1 rule was putting your hands on me. Actually, my second rule is sending me to jail, putting me in jail. That's actually my second rule because I told her what I've been through in the past, and I don't tolerate that. If you start doing all that fucking lying because we arguing, or we getting in an argument, or you mad because you pissed at me about something, and the police come and you start doing some fucking lying. To get me put in jail, she already know. Lie on me and send me to jail, deal breaker too. You don't even come and bum me out because that's gonna be the last time you see me. You know what I'm saying? Like next time you see me, I'll be packing my bags with other officers watching me, escorting. If it's my place or your place, but that's gonna be the last time we ever see each other because I don't play that shit because my whole life been ruined over females lying and weaponizing the police. And y'all know I told y'all about how I lost that scholarship, the charge that Nasty Nate trying to go look up from 22 years ago. How I lost the scholarship to go to school because of that fucking charge, and I had to deal with that. So I don't like that. I don't like when people weaponize, play games, play popo games. I never sent somebody to jail that was innocent, but unfortunately everybody don't think like Neo. So Queen Ye will tell you that's my deal breaker. If the police involved and you on some bullshit and you lying and shit, and I don't care if you caught me cheating or something, like you pissed, like I don't even give a damn. Even if you felt like it was warning, you do that shit to me, I'm out of here. You feel what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna never see me again. Cause that shit suck when you sit in jail and you're fucking innocent, right? That shit, that's some psychological fuck shit. When you innocent, right? When you guilty, you kind of just shrug that shit off. But when you innocent, that shit pisses you off. So.
Because you go and change a diaper and bottle feed them, you being a big brother. You being a big brother, baby. That's not being a father. That's not being a father. That's not being a father. So I wish y'all stopped talking about somebody bitter, somebody holding it. Baby, I'm dealing with a mental patient. He's a mental patient. Nobody will sit in front of the cops and you heard him. He about to take him to jail for lying. Take him to jail for lying. I'm going to protect my kids. I'm going to protect my kids. I'm going to protect my kids. For 3 years, I let y'all create this narrative. Oh, Brianna's a liar. Oh, that didn't happen. Oh, Brianna came out. Yeah, I saved a nigga. Yes, I saved him. Yep. Sure did. Sure did. And that was my problem, okay? I seen fucking red flags and kept red flagging. Kept trying to protect it, and that's what happened. I tried to save. I tried to save. I tried to think the person was gonna be different. We tried going to therapy. Even the therapist wrote this down in his notes that he was concerned for the children. The therapist.
Damn.
Okay? So when it says that I'm protecting my kids from a mental patient.
Now
I stand on that.
I've seen some commentaries of people who have their opinion again. Don't have a dog in this fight. When it come down to LaTruth and Brianna, whatever, don't have a dog because I did not see their relationship play out. But I seen some women giving a commentary saying things like, "Oh, Brianna's only doing this to control him," or she what one girl said. She said that damn, she said something about. Damn, I forgot what the girl said. She said something like Brianna on weaponizing this so she can get custody for the kids or whatever. Like she said something like that. And I don't know if she's doing this or not or whatever. Only God knows. But I know that I've always stand firm and said that I commend women who choose to protect their kids from bad men, right? And I told y'all where there's been plenty of situations where I didn't care how anybody felt, but I always stated to them how I feel. If a man is abusive to you and whooping your ass, he's not a good man. So stop saying he is. Oh, he's a good father. If he's risking taking your fucking life, taking you away from your kids, then he's not a good dude. Just because he's gentle with kids, he don't beat on kids. Some men know they beat the kid too bad, they going up the road anyway versus a woman, right? But I commend women because I actually had an ex. It was hard because, people used to give her a hard time, but one of her kids, she refused to let the father come around because he had mental health issues, right? Like really bad. And he used to jump on her and all that stuff. And people used to give her a hard time because the father kept trying to fight to get into the baby's life. And she was like, no, you're going to have to be a father when she's an adult and she's choosing to reach out to you. But I remember a lot of people used to give this girl a hard time and she was only trying to keep herself safe and her kids safe. So I feel like if a man is very abusive, like physically, he should not have access to your kids. It should be supervised visitation or no contact at all, depending on how extreme he is, right? But hell, I just saw a story the other day on TikTok where one man kidnapped his girlfriend kids because she tried to get supervised visits and he wound up kidnapping her goddamn kids. But everybody was saying that he was a good father and you trying to keep a man away from his kids. I really hate when people say that because if a man really want to be active in a woman's life or whatever, he most likely would marry the mother. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's that important for him to be that active, they would get married, But if they choose not to because, who wants to be in a marriage with somebody you don't love and care about, then they make other ways to get in the child's life. Hell, they take them to court. Right? But I heard people say that in some of the commentary, and I'm like, shit, the hell if I know. I don't know Brianna's intention. Only God knows. But I feel like that's a fair argument on her end if she's saying that he's like, and he has anger issues, he's violent, or he's telling all these crazy ass lies that, hey, I'm just trying to protect the kids. But, who knows? But that is a fair argument from my perception, Because I told one female, she kept saying her sister, her ex-husband was a good father. And I said, your sister husband used to beat your sister ass. How? How, Sway? He used to jump on her all the time. Well, he ain't never hurt the kids. Then he's not a good father. Like, that never makes sense. I don't get that. If a man really want to be that active in his child's life, they would make a way. If the woman playing games, they'll take her to court. If they want to raise the kids together and co-parent and he have some type of love for the female, he'll marry her and make an honest woman out of her. Like, y'all be letting these niggas get away with too much shit.
I stand on that. I stand on that. And you won't see my kids until a judge tell you that you can see some kids. Other than that, hell no. You're not seeing no kids. You bust a hole in the wall in front of them. You was throwing stuff across the room. I just showed y'all the video. Come on now.
See, you know what,
I'm not gonna
Teresa,
keep putting my kids
and that's
in
what
his situation.
I heard. Like, I
No,
don't know if that's true or not, Teresa, but I even side-eyed that. I will never protect a man when it comes to my children. And when that man hit her son, she should. I heard that. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if anybody want to verify that. But that's the only. That's when I kind of like side eye. I was like, damn, Bree, is that true? You feel what I'm saying? Like you should have definitely been in handcuffs or left. You know, especially if you don't give him permission to discipline your kid, like physically strike your kid. You know, but shit. When I heard that, I don't know if that's true or not, Teresa, but I heard that. I just ain't never see commentary on it or Brianna say it. So, but again, I don't follow Brianna, right? I just came across this story because it's tying me to the sisterhood and how they came from my neck when I told this young lady to pray to the Most High and if should she be with him or not, and don't tolerate abuse. I was rooting from Brianna, like, girl, get out of that shit. Fuck that nigga. You better stop protecting these niggas and protect yourself and your legacy. I was up here giving her words of encouragement, and the sisterhood came from my neck. They was trying to stab me all up. They was shanking the shit out of me, but I'm a Leo. I got 9 lives, so I ain't die. But they damn sure was coming from my neck about Janelle.
Get out. Why I put my business out here? Because motherfuckers is talking about it anyway. They talking about it. They talking about it. They talking about it. People want to feel sorry. No, go up to the nigga and when y'all want to go up there and say, I know Brianna's keeping you from you need to go up to him and say, you need to go get some help because something is wrong with you mentally. You're sick in the head. You're sick in the head to sit up there and lie on a mother with her kids in the car, to sit up there and say you got ran over. Let me show y'all the exaggeration, child. Let me show y'all that. Because good Lord, was that crazy. I don't think y'all understand how mental a person gotta be, child. Let's see, when was that? October 18th? Let's go to October 18th because I had my son recording. Okay?
Now this
So
shit,
let me
because
show
this the
y'all how
funny part.
exaggerating how good of an actor this person is, okay?
This shit was
They don't
funny.
get no motherfucking else roles. They need to get a role for being
Janelle,
psychotic.
you was dead ass
That's what
wrong
they
for
need
this
to
one.
get.
This shit was. Let me try to blow
Let's
this
see,
up a little
here we
bit.
go. Let's roll the goddamn tapes.
Cause she got him on this
I
one.
ain't wanna do
She
this.
got him. They
Y'all
can say
know
what they
she
want.
probably
They
know that
love
bigger
her or
than
hate
the
her.
moment and I'm holding my
But this a
kids
receipt,
hostage.
baby.
Y'all love a story. Y'all love a story. Y'all love a lie. Y'all love a lie. And y'all know I'm the queen of receipts. I don't even know why y'all
That
play
girl
like
say
that.
she the queen of receipts.
Why y'all play like that?
She
Y'all
got
want
his
to talk
ass
about
on
something?
this
Talk
one.
about that. Talk about a mother being lied on with her kids in the car.
Girl, even if you
And my
were not a
kids
mother, being lied on,
witness
period.
this person
So
lie and say they got ran over. Talk about it.
I lost scholarships to
Y'all want to talk
college.
about something.
Man, bitch tried to send me to prison for 5 years. All because I tried to break up with her.
18th, 2025.
People be out here wild, bro.
18th, 2025.
It's fucked up because you the mother of his kids, but it's fucked up, period. Boom. It's fucked up, period. But she got his ass. I don't care what nobody say on this. I say, yeah, she got his ass on that one. Cause this nigga straight. This some fuckery shit he tried to pull. TC say, you hit me, be prepared to get your obituary printed. Cause what? Yeah, we know you flipping tables, sis. You said all of the Brianna supporters here on YouTube are not a part of Sistahood. If I've heard, be honest with you, I'm just being sarcastic. I don't expect no hoes to apologize to me. Like, I don't even like them no more because they justify too much of her behavior. Shout out to the ones who left or remain neutral, but I'm literally talking to the windmillers or the ones who try to act like Nasty Nate didn't cause this shit on herself. Now you having issues with Sean. Now it's Sean. You know what I'm saying? It's always everybody else, but besides they cult leader, right? So I'm actually being funny. Them hoes don't owe me an apology. I just know majority of Nasty Nate supporters is what are or is Brianna supporters, and that she owe Brianna her fucking she need to show more gratitude to this lady because she the reason why she eating the way she eating. You eating off of Brianna legacy, not even your own shit. Like I said, everything that Nasty Nate has, she don't deserve. She didn't deserve. You like capping off of somebody else's fame, baby. It is what it is.
Because he's psycho. I just told you. When the therapist asked him why did he lie, he said, I don't know. So I take that as you're mentally ill.
And you know what? I said that. I think women. I actually said that in my video 9 months ago. But I'm waiting for her to play this bullshit that he was on. After I play that, then I'm gonna show y'all what I said about this nigga 9 months ago.
Here we go.
But I said that there's
This is
too
my
many
son
women were telling
recording.
her to stay when she should have been left. All right, let me blow this up because this shit was crazy.
I can stop with that.
Now, if I could pause it real quick to help you out, he's on the left. And if anybody ever had a camera, a car with a newer car that has a dash camera where you can reverse to see ahead of yourself, y'all know what that diagram is. You know that the red part lets you know that's you gonna hit something if your car is in that spot. The yellow light usually a caution to let you know something is nearby. The blue light represent this like the safe space or whatever. He's over here to the left at the top of this car. You can see her car is clearly angled in the opposite direction of him. He's to the left. He's on the side of the car. He's on the side of the car.
As you guys can see, nowhere in the camera.
Nowhere. She
Nowhere in the
literally
camera.
I'm sorry. Let me back that shit up again. This nigga is crazy for this shit. He was nowhere near when he started screaming, bro. That shit, Janelle, you dead ass wrong for that shit, nigga. Look, he's on the left. She put the car in gear. She in front of the car. Wait, hold on. Then she turned the car away from him so she won't hit him, right? Put the car in gear. The car
As you guys can see, nowhere in the camera. Nowhere in the camera. Y'all heard that loud yell?
That nigga said, boy, I said that nigga acting today, boy. I was like, nigga, she clearly went around you. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, how she ran you over when you already on the left side of the car? And she went around you. That nigga said, And I was like, damn, if that nigga started acting like he acted, like pretending to get hit by this car, he'll probably get more movie roles. That nigga said, and she already done pulled the fuck off. Like, that was a delayed ass scream, bro. Like, she already had pulled the fuck off, and this nigga screaming. She got his ass on that one.
As you guys can see, nowhere in the camera.
Nowhere.
Nowhere in the camera.
That nigga full of shit. Now, what it sound like he probably did, as she already pulled off, he was like tapping, like trying to tap or like trying to stop her before she pulled. But that girl already had went around him, bro. And that delayed ass scream.
Y'all heard that loud yell? Like he got hit? Y'all tell me that's not mental. Y'all tell me that's not mental.
That shit crazy.
Do you see anybody in that camera? Nobody. Nobody.
She had already pulled that nigga. Wow.
Y'all see that? My son recordings is what saved my life. Yes, that's him screaming like he got ran over. My son record.
Lisa Smith, you say, Neo, this video, there is a video of her protecting Jonelle, and even though the internet Even told the internet that the ninja punched her son in the chest. That's what I heard, Lisa. That's why I said if y'all want to like share that with me, because that's the only thing that I'd be like, damn, girl, you should have definitely took off on that. But she talks about how she comes, like she retracts what she said. She didn't, from what I remember, because I didn't watch the whole thing, all right? But from what I remember, she definitely said that she, why she retracted, I guess, things she said about him in the past. Because according to her, she was saying that he was making it seem like he couldn't get no gigs, you know, whatever. And I'm sitting up here, maybe he's not as good as an actor as y'all think he is, because that was like a Tubi car scene. Like if somebody a hit and run, that was a Tubi scene, right? Like nigga, you no stunt devil was needed at all for that, because you was nowhere near the damn car. Like it was even a delayed screen, and you see her purposely. He's on this, and she makes it her purposely make it her duty to actually tilt the car so she can go around him to show that she was not trying to run him over, right? And then she didn't run him over, so she was trying to avoid him, and it was obvious.
Jordans.
But yeah, Lisa Smith, I heard that again. I'm not here to defend anybody, whatever. Like, you know, for as that, I just said according to this shit that she dropped today, she got this nigga, and he then straight tried to lie to the police about it.
Is what saved my life, y'all. Not gonna hold y'all. I could have lost my fucking freedom. I could have lost my kids.
Now, this is where I think this is why I think I started to relate to Brianna. Now, it was this part, right? Because I've been in jail multiple times and was innocent as fuck. I even lost scholarships, right? The last time I was arrested, the person who got me arrested last time clearly broke my heart, right? But the judge wound up, you know, letting me go, whatever. But I know that feeling when somebody put you in jail that you think would never do that shit to you, and it's because they angry or they mad, and then you know, if anybody ever been to jail, there ain't nowhere you want to go. And with these new laws, domestic shit, you got to sit for 24 hours or 48 hours, depending on what state you in, right? Because of all the people being unalive because of domestic abuse. Like domestic violence is nothing to take lightly. It's serious. You definitely should get away from it and get the help you need, especially if you are the one who's the abuser, right? But it do suck when you innocent. So when she began to cry about that part, I think this is the part where I began to like, damn, girl, I know how that feels. You know, actually it happened to me a few times, you know, but it haven't happened to me in over 15 years. So like, again, I don't give a fuck what Nasty Nate go read. So about my damn life. Because as you can see, the people you lay next to or have a kid with or say you love, and you know, at one point you love, they'll throw your ass right in jail. It's a thin line between love and hate. This the father of her kids, her twins, you know, and he was trying to lock her ass up for whatever they was, you know, going through it about. I agree with you on that, Island
There's
Diva.
multiple recordings, okay?
Right.
In the first one, which is the biggest problem, let's put it that way, it's part of the rear view camera, okay? And whenever you are saying you got hit, you're not behind the car.
I was behind the car.
No, you're not.
You're not.
The rear view, the rear view
Still trying to
camera
lie.
shows you not behind the car. It shows you behind the car originally. I'll agree with you there.
Yeah.
And you're saying, I want my keys, la da da.
But when you got
But
hit,
when you're saying you got hit, you're not behind the car.
Time out. Let's start over, okay?
Yeah.
Because I'm about to take you to jail for false report of a crime.
got the
And I
ambulance,
don't
nigga.
want to take you to jail.
That nigga got the ambulance out there, got the fire department. How embarrassing! This nigga got the whole. But he thought he was still on the set, on the movie set, on the theater. What movie you thought you was still playing in the Wu-Tang movie, bro? That nigga got all them people out there and didn't even get hit, bro. That's some crazy. That's some scurry shit. That's some scurry shit. That nigga said lights, camera, action. He finna get his next role. You know, even if he ain't gonna get paid for it, bro. That nigga got the whole people out there, the officer out there saying, like, nigga, if you don't stop lying, I'm gonna lock your ass up trying to file a false police report. I told y'all cops would say that shit. Just like when people was talking about me, my situation with my baby girl, man, that cop told me anybody anybody filed on fake charges, man, he gonna arrest them his damn self. We just waiting for one of you goofy hoes to do the shit. So, making a false police report, wasting these people time.
The biggest problem, let's put it that way, it's part of the rear view camera, okay? And whenever you are saying you got hit, you're not behind the car.
I was behind the car.
No, you're not.
You're not.
The rear view camera
Still trying to lie.
shows you not behind the car. It shows you behind the car originally. I'll agree with you there.
Yeah.
And you're saying, I want my keys, la da da. But when you're saying you got hit, you're not behind the vehicle.
Time out.
That
Let's
damn
start
fucking
over, okay?
that damn fire truck rolling past keep taking me out every time. This nigga was foul for this shit for real.
Because I'm about to take you to jail for false report of a crime. And I don't want to take you to jail if I don't have to, okay?
Right.
We have multiple video evidence that depicts that you were not hit by a car.
So look, I'm gonna tell you what happened.
So stop.
Hey, Divine One, you said, hey, Neo, chat, karma is all-time high for both of them. I don't feel sorry at all, but I do feel bad for the kids. They didn't ask for this BS. I get what you're saying, sis. I just want you to know, I get what you're saying. But being that I'm a very spiritual person, I think people sometimes, I really want people to stop thinking that when something unfortunate happens to someone, that's their karma. Right? Bad shit happens, like Forrest Gump said in the movie Forrest Gump, right? Shit happens, right? In my situation where I was getting arrested and anything, I wasn't doing anything. I didn't do anything warrant the universe to punish me. I was actually a pretty decent person as a young individual, but I was choosing the wrong people. Where you can kind of discern when something is karma versus shit just happening, right? Is if you see it play out, like for instance, I would respect anybody who said that this is her karma for lying on Robert, because y'all know y'all kept saying that. Again, I'm not saying she lied. I'm not saying she told the truth. I was not there. I did not see the full video. I've been asking for that video. Nobody can't seem to give me the damn video. So I've took my judgment off that situation, right? But when I hear other people say, well, she lied on Robert, that was her karma when he lied on her. That would be like a fair argument to a certain extent. But I don't want y'all to keep walking away that every time something unfortunately happens to someone, that automatically means they did something wrong. Because also me studying Buddhism, I know that karma sometimes take time to build up, right? And sometimes your karma actually comes in the next life, or if it's an instant justice, that person is clearly aware it's their karma. Like, they gonna know it. We just assuming it. But the way that it enters their consciousness and their understanding, they gonna be like, damn, that was my karma for that. Right? For instance, like when I was younger, I cheated on one of my ex-girlfriends, turned around, I got cheated on, and my mind, first thing popped in my mind, that was karma, right? So I don't know, but from what I hear, unfortunate things happen to him, unfortunate things happen to Brianna, and unfortunate things happen to LaTruth, unfortunate things happen to you and me. Like, shit happens. That's life, right? But that's why I want y'all to say, because when I keep hearing people say the karma part, I was like, I don't know. It's not saying I want to agree or disagree. It's because I don't know if Brianna actually lied on LaTruth. I just know a whole division happened because of this, that story, right? But I just don't have no opinion about it because I wasn't there. But I just know, regardless of how you personally feel about her, right? Regardless how you personally feel, she dropped the receipt. This is a strong receipt showing that Jarnell is a fucking documented liar, to the point that the cop had to tell his ass, cut the shit or I'm gonna lock your ass up. That girl did not hit you. You're fine. You're doing too much. You know, cut. Cut the scene, cue the lights, take your ass on somewhere. Like, the cop had to literally call his ass out, like, bro, we seen the footage. You didn't get hit. Like, stop the shit. So, but people lie. People lie. But I feel like, and I also know some people get offended when I say this. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Sometimes I be feeling like y'all be way too invested in these people's stuff. I mean, y'all be, and not everybody. Not when I say y'all, I ain't talking about every last person who is. I'm talking about people who be jumping and running for every story. I be like, boy, y'all be too invested. These people are human beings. Some people don't made these people idols in their mind or made them symbols. So whatever. I told y'all, some white folks with some lab with a lab jacket on and some glasses and some book. They studying how y'all handle this shit on the internet. This is I don't know if this is a social experiment or controlled social experiment, but they studying how y'all, a lot of people reacted to these people, because what I witnessed is just a phenomenal parasocial connection that people have with influencers on the internet, right? And it can be very dangerous, because even I refuse to have like a parasocial relationship. That's why my favorite YouTuber influencer is actually Lovely T, and I don't know none of her fucking business, and I do that on purpose, right? When people go gossiping about her, I don't even watch. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be one of those people so wrapped up in strangers' lives, right? Or defending or windmilling for the wrong people, right? See what that got me with Nasty Nate, right? But yeah, y'all got to be careful with that parasocial connection, because you'll lose yourself and you'll compromise your integrities and your morals, and you'll justify DV, like the human centipede community over there. Like, y'all got to be careful with that parasocial connection. It's cool to like somebody, but don't be getting so invested, because like who said it earlier? Island Diva, we only know what these people capture on camera. Majority of their life we do not see, so we don't know what the fuck is going on in these people's houses, except what they choose to show us. So, but this right here was a receipt. He gonna have to eat this L. He gonna have to eat it, because she got his ass. She said he put them acting skills to her. That's what I said, bro. That nigga said, like, I said, what the fuck, bro?
Oh my God.
Okay, I gotta pause that. I can't hear a black woman cry like that. Hey, can't hear that. But that nigga was foul for that shit. Ooh. All right, let me see. Was it something else I wanted to play? But yeah, I definitely encourage y'all to go. If y'all don't know her, did she change the name of her channel? Because I thought her name was something else. But I encourage y'all to watch the whole video, because she is a content creator, and I don't think she would strike me, but just in case, I don't want to play majority of her live, but I just want to play some of it. But she addressed some of the things y'all say. Like, she says that she knows she was dead ass wrong for retracting and covering him and protecting him and stuff like that. She mentions all that. But I didn't watch the whole live, so I don't know if she covers everything. But give me 1 second. 13 minutes. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
So when I say y'all don't know the whole fucking story of nothing, and I let y'all create fucking narratives, God, bro. I let y'all create narratives of me being crazy. I'm a liar. I let y'all sit here and lie on my name, bruh. I ain't trying to say nothing, but facts are fucking facts, and I'm not gonna let a motherfucker get on this internet and play victim and say I'm being bitter and I'm holding my kids away. I'm protecting my fucking kids. I'm protecting my kids. Okay? I'm protecting my kids. Y'all don't understand. Damn. Even after that, letting you come and see my kids, even after that. Oh my God, bro.
Car. And I don't want to take you to jail if I don't have to, okay? Right. We have multiple video evidence that depicts that you were not hit by a car.
So look, I'm gonna tell you what happened.
So stop
This shit funny.
and start over, so we don't have to do something we don't want to do.
Now the cop just said we have evidence that you was not hit by the car. He said, wait, let me tell you what happened. They just sat up here and told your ass, nigga, we got video evidence you were not hit by the car. Like, he should have just let that shit go. But watch how he try to explain this shit.
Back? You understand that?
So look, when I walked up to the car and I said, look, I need my keys, she pulled up.
What's
And
up,
then
Mama
she
3?
pulled back, and she did hit me. She did hit me.
No, she
I don't
did.
know why it's not showing that she didn't hit me, but she did hit
No,
me.
she
And she
did.
pulled back, and then I backed up. I was like, whoa, you backing up into me. And then the tire went over my thing, and I was like, you're backing up into me. That's when
Not a tire went over your thing. Not a tire went over your thing. What?
I hit
That
the car
nigga
because I'm
lied through
telling
his
her,
teeth.
yo, I'm right here. I need my keys. I need my keys, and you just damaged my car. Why'd you do that? And she's in there, blah, blah, blabbing off, blah, blah, blabbing off. I'm like, yo, I just need my keys. Because when I came over to my car, I didn't see my keys. I opened this.
Now, he said she was blah, 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 and all. We ain't hear nothing. But we heard him hollering he need his keys. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless she was blah, blah, blah telepathically. Only thing we heard him was asking for them goddamn keys.
Door right here, and I just seen this. This is all I seen. And I tried to turn the car on, and the car wouldn't turn on. So I'm like, so you took my keys and you damaged it? It all happened fast. And then when she backed up, that's when I was like, whoa. And I typed in this.
What's up, Katisa? I mean, Contessa.
So you're not saying that she ran.
I don't know why that sound goes.
Literally.
The only thing that hits is the upper arm on the car.
Exactly.
That was my arm doing that. I was like, yo, you hit my leg. And then she ran over the back tire. That back, whatever.
My big ass kid run you over, you gonna be dead. Your arm, you gonna be screaming, hollering, crying.
No, I said that had to be his arm when I say he was tapping on the car or
There's a very
something.
big difference. Like you are in pain, like you need to go to the hospital.
Y'all hear that, man? Why are you not screaming as if you're in pain and you need to go to the
Go to the
hospital?
hospital. That shit funny.
Literally.
Let me back it up.
The only thing that hits is the upper arm on the car.
Exactly.
That was my arm doing that. I was like, yo, you hit my leg. And then she ran over the back tire. That back, whatever.
My big ass kid run you over, you gonna be dead. Your arm, you gonna be screaming, hollering, crying.
Ran over you or tapped you?
No, not ran over me. Not ran over
Nah,
me.
she didn't
There's a
run
very
over
big
you.
difference. Like you are in pain, like you need to go to the hospital.
Y'all hear that, man? Why are you not screaming as if you're in pain and you need to go to the hospital? Do y'all hear him?
That cop is over his ass.
Hold up.
Y'all hear him?
Pulled back, and she did hit me. She did hit me. I don't know why it's not showing that she didn't hit me, but she did hit me when she pulled
Again,
back.
just in case there's some Bree supporters in here who don't meet, again, I want to remind Bree and LaTrue supporter, I'm neither side of these people, right? And I wasn't there during their drama, okay? I'm only covering this because the proximity of how I got familiar with the story is what I was dealing with over there with Nasty Nate. And I got to play, how they, I just want y'all to see what I said about this nigga 9 months ago. But I wanted to show y'all this because I heard some people say they didn't see it. But it's almost done. I just want y'all to hear him like lying to the police and still trying to explain that shit, even though the video clearly sees she did not run him over. So, and she actually was trying her best to avoid him.
And then I backed up. I was like, whoa, you backing up into me. And then the tire went over my thing, and I was like, you're backing up into me. That's when I hit the car because I'm telling her, yo, I'm right here. I need my keys. And you just damaged my car. Why'd you do that? And she's in there, blah, blah, blabbing off, blah, blah, blabbing off. I'm like, yo.
Don't look. They don't want the truth out.
I don't see how people like fuck with her after that. That's something that was a little weird to me too, man. That lady, according to her, that's what she did, right? That shit was crazy. That people was that invested, Kawani. So
Call him private. Don't call now. Don't call now.
I just need my keys. Because when I came over to my car, I didn't see my keys. I opened this door right here, and I just seen this. This is all I seen. and I tried to turn the car on, and the car wouldn't turn on. So I'm like, so you took my keys and you damaged it? It all happened fast. And then when she backed up, that's when I was like, whoa. And I tapped in and
So you're not saying that she
literally.
the only thing that hits is the upper arm on the car.
That was my arm doing that. I was like, yo, you hit my leg. And then she ran over the back tire.
Not a back tire. My big ass kid running you over, you gonna be screaming, hollering, crying, your legs gonna be broken.
Ran over you or tapped?
No, not ran over me.
See, now he's saying that not ran over him. Now y'all just heard that, right? You just heard the lie. The tire ran over my thing. The tire ran over my thing. And when you hear the officer say, so ran over you? No, not run over me. Y'all hear this shit?
Hey, like you need to go to the hospital.
Because I just...
He just said, why you not screaming and hollering like you need to go to the hospital?
I was like, yo, you hit my leg. And then she ran over the back tire. That back, whatever. At the end, click.
Ran over you or tapped?
No, not ran over me.
That's a very big difference. Like you are in pain, like you need to go to the hospital.
Because I just...
Miss Didi, it's gonna be in my video. It's gonna be in my video. But I just wanted y'all to hear what happened. All right, so for the sake of time, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this down. And we finna get to my video again of what I said when I was on part of, over there with Nasty Nate. I wasn't fully team Brianna, whatever, but I definitely had, a bias, like, because I love black women. I love supporting black women. I like the community of black women coming together, the amazing things that we have done when we were loving on each other. I thought that's what the sisterhood was about, but I later found out it's about kissing Nasty Nate's ass. It's not about cultivating each other, growing, looking out for each other, starting businesses, or it's really just the, stroll Nasty Nate. That's what it's a cult. It's really about her ass. It's not about black women at all. And she spent a lot of time looking for suckers and not actually legit women with purposes and stuff like that. Like, man, some of these women who got so much to say about Brianna, especially over there in Nasty. I mean, the truth or Brianna, especially over there on Nasty, they really ain't got no room to talk. Some of these women kids like hate them, like, but every time you turn around, they jumping on somebody's panel talking and windmilling, and your own kid don't even like you. Your mother don't like you, weird shit. All right. Now here's what I just want to play some audio of what I said 9 months ago when I first found out that allegedly when the rumors start to really circulate about Janelle, like I guess rumors had the first time I heard the rumors. Let me put it like that, because I've heard that this wasn't the first time that I guess he was accused of being abusive or maybe somebody was bringing up some old stuff. But I had made this video while I was actually at work 9 months ago. I was driving, working, not unloading my truck, but dropping my truck. And this is around the time when Nasty Nate supporters was like, really coming around, supporting me or whatever. And I just want to remind Miss Didi that me and her kind of get into a little back and forth. Not like we didn't disrespect each other, but me and you kind of like have a slight little back and forth while I'm asking for information. So I just want y'all to hear, though, because this video was called Dear Brianna, Divine Female Energy. I basically was encouraging all women, right? Black women, hey, do not tolerate domestic violence. I don't care what these old ass women saying to you. We are not doing what our grandparents and stuff did in the past. Back in those days, our great grandmothers and great grandmother and all that, them women didn't have a choice back then, right? Men were the breadwinners. Men worked. Women took care of the house. Women were treated more like properties back then. Religion was very dominant in a lot of people's faith and their home and their culture. And, according to the Bible, women are property or second-class citizens, regardless if people want to accept that or not. According to the Bible, that's where you are, right? That's where you stand when it comes down to God. Now, modern day, we don't have to tolerate. Like, it's so modernized that women can live a full life, have kids, and not have to deal with a man like marry him or deal with him like on that level at all. So I was encouraging young girls like, hey, that stuff that them women teaching you are outdated. You were not created to take care of no men, right? I wanted to tell women, hey, and I know y'all believe that the Bible say women come from your rib. Well, science say every mammal, like men, human beings, right? Every mammal starts off genetically female, and then males mutate into males, right? They start off empty vessels, genetically females, and then they mutate and become males. So technically, science, everyone starts off as female. But I used to tell people, like, as we grow, as technology advance, women and men are we're learning how to coexist without these old misogynist patriarchic system. Like, we don't have like we're not completely free, because again, in this country, they controlling your body. You can't get abortion, right? But it's getting to a level where women are not, they just don't need a man like how they used to back in the day when grandpa was beating her ass but still paying the bills, right? So I was telling them, like, women, if you dealing with a man, instead of putting his foot up your ass, or whatever, beating on your kids or raping and giving you STDs and all that, you do not have to stay with them. All right, if you want to follow the Bible and stick with them, okay. But remember, the Bible also say you can pray against your husband. Like, you can pray God to judge him, and it's either he gonna keep y'all together or God gonna take him out of here, right? So I was basically encouraging women to stay in their divine energy, and this video was to encourage Brianna to get out of abusive relationship if she is in one, because I didn't like how a lot of her supporters, who I knew were older women, telling her to, like, stay, right? And then I was telling the young girls who were watching, I know what they telling you. No, ma'am, that's not you don't have to tolerate a man kicking your ass. That means he got some issues. He need to go work that out, because he can kill you. And then y'all know the reason why I strongly speak against domestic violence, because I told y'all I don't lost 2 cousins and a classmate, right? Within the last 10 years, and it happens more often than people know. Look at the statistic. The number the last time I checked, it was either number 3 or number 4 number 1 cause of women dying in this country. You would think it would be car crashes or something like that. 3 or 4 is like domestic violence or spouse taking their life and stuff. That's high. The number 1 cause, I think, is heart disease, and number 2 is cancer, right? But you would think the next one would be car accidents or something like that. It's actually women being unalived, and Black women are at a higher risk than any other nationality in here in this country. So I be encouraging Black women, hey, and if he's showing signs, get the fuck out of there. He'll be all right. You gotta live. Don't let nobody beat you. Beat you up. So that's what this video was about. But girl, they came for my neck. So, but I just want y'all to hear what I was saying. So, and again, like I said, me and Miss Didi get into a back and forth, but it wasn't like we was arguing. I'm friends and try to cultivate and build with people who I have no business being around, all because for womanhood. All right, let me see. Let me back. I'm trying to where I started. See, look like it ain't what or whatever I'm referring to. The highest of the high. I don't have to call it Yahweh or the Shiva. God knows my heart. God knows that in my other memories, I do remember, totally understand. Nurturing. All right, give me. Do I sometimes give people the benefit? Hold on, y'all. Damn, I don't got the wrong time step. Give me 1 second while I find this time step. Damn. All right. I'm gonna start it right here. I don't lost the damn timestamp, but I'm gonna start it right here. Where you only defend who you like and not what's right. Divine female energy, regardless of how they try to mislabel me and call me a man all the time simply because of my clothing. But as y'all get to know Neo X and the essence of a soul, who I am, do I really act like a man or am I very nurturing? Do I sometimes give people the benefit of the doubt and latch on and become friends and try to cultivate and build with people who I have no business being around, all because for womanhood, right? But they would call me a man because I don't wear clothing that's assigned to women. That's it. Because I don't wear the clothes. So then they try to remove my divine energy and say you're not feminine enough. But I'm on the internet teaching you teaching not you motherfuckers. I'm talking about teaching people who know better. Teaching y'all, hey, like what happened to a woman's wisdom? When are we gonna embrace that, ladies? Fuck fish fillet sandwich. Oh, you know, I'm gonna just say a name. Fuck Felicia. Now, this is around the time Felicia had doxed me. My feelings have changed. It's not fuck Felicia anymore, right? But back then, that's what type of time I was on. But shout out to Queen Fee. But this video is 9 months ago. But you know, shout out to her. We ain't got no issues. Cause I heard the weird shit that y'all was telling me she was saying, telling women to let a man slap a dick in his face. Y'all know what that is? That's sadistic. That's humiliating. You know what? Let me fast forward that a little bit. 'Cause we don't want to, because I think I kind of went in a little bit. Of making, right? That's not enjoyable pleasure unless you a kinky woman and you just like with somebody. And when I was giving them the heads up of the video, I said, you know what? Okay, here we go. I'm doing with somebody, and when I was with somebody, and when I was, then Lisa to be your choice. But to sit up here and act like it's wrong if a woman don't want a penis slapped in her face, you sick. Well, I tried to avoid it, but it and this is and y'all woman, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. On God is my witness. The real motive of why I made this video is because I literally just got off the phone with somebody, and when I was giving them the heads up of the video, I said, you know what? I'm doing this for the young women. I'm not really talking to the older women because you know they stuck in their ways. It is what it is. We got the women that know better, but I know it's the young babies out here listening to these videos. Y'all nieces and y'all auntie, your nieces and your daughters and your granddaughters. It's the babies on here watching. You think they not seeing this? Y'all don't know the faces behind those profiles for real. Y'all don't know who them people is. I remember when God humbled me real quick to let me know that one of my nephew, my baby nephew, my youngest nephew, baby let me know he see my videos. And I said, oh hell nah, I gotta let me go ahead and clean that up. Because I don't want my boy to think this is okay. Right? So I said, I'm gonna go ahead and clean this video up. But the real motive of why I'm doing this video is to speak to the women, the young women, the babies. There's so much wisdom out here. But what again, 9 months ago, this was 9 months ago. You seeing these people do on you know on display, putting their life on the spectacle, on the spectacle, making a spectacle out of their life is really toxic. It's not okay behavior. And while we speaking of toxicity, let me segue to another point of this show that I wanted to talk about, because I want to encourage women to tap into their divine hey, what's up, Ebony? I already proved to y'all scientifically that everyone starts off in the womb as female, and males are a mutation of a female. Scientific fact. Not even can't even make that up. That is a scientific fact that males are mutations. And I'm not talking about a mutation in a bad way. You know, like the movie X-Men, or the mutation is not always. It doesn't mean bad. People just perceive it that way. But it means to deviate from the original blueprint and become something else. It becomes something more or less. But I said it. The Bible teach y'all that women come from men, but that's not what science say. Now, if you want to believe in the Bible, be all means believe in it, right? That's you. That's where you at. But science already debunked that. Everyone genetically start off as female, genetically, and then to their XX chromosome mutates to a Y, then you get an XY, and boom, you have males. So even the original blueprint, the original shell is female until you turn into something else. But segue into why I said I want to speak to these ladies, and I'm not throwing no names. And please, if you come across my content, or if you feel I'm shading you or I'm subbing you, I'm really not, because I'm doing this for the babies, the young ladies, and women who just need encouragement. I'm a true woman's advocate. I don't know all the details about Jarnell. I think John Nail, if that's his name. Well, y'all think y'all call him Jar. I don't know the details. I don't watch that man. I don't look at that man. But I'm a DOS gonna tell you the truth though, how I feel about him. I'm not feeling Jarnell. I'm really not. I'm really not. I'm not feeling that man at all. Right? That's some real shit. Now I support Bree. I'm feeling Bree. For as her being successful, you know, for as her finding a king to stand next to her, for her to establish her kingdom and build a foundation for her babies, her seeds, and leave them some generational wealth. I understand why she feels like she needs a masculine energy around to balance that out, to help her raise them kids, right? And to be head. Maybe she's a submissive woman. Maybe she wants a head of the household, even though God literally keeps showing her that she the head of the household, no matter whatever man she wind up getting with. So I want to speak on the Janelle thing real quick. Again, and if I got some details wrong, what's up, Yaz? Yaz, Jay? If I got some details wrong, I apologize, but I'm going by what I've been told to me because I have not watched these people contact, right? But I really want some of y'all women to understand this, and this is wisdom. Some of y'all tolerate too fucking much, and you teaching our babies to tolerate the shit because you were taught to tolerate, because you was taught to endure when it comes down to men undisciplined men. Because y'all know I don't have a problem with men. I lift the good men up. Oh, I give them men they flowers because I know that good men are rare. Ain't that sad that we live in a world that good men are rare, and then we are surrounded by men who think they're good men. They really fuck boys, so they actually worse than the bad men because they believe that they're good men, but they don't even realize that they toxic as hell until somebody have to point them out, and then then they just let it all come out, and you really see them for the demon that they actually are. But I just want to say this: you can be anti-Robert, but don't have to be a Jarnell supporter, especially if you, like myself, who's uncomfortable with the allegations about this man that is coming to the surface. Right? Again, I'm saying allegedly because I did not see Bree make videos. I heard that Bree made a video, but I didn't see it. I'm going by what I've been told. But y'all tolerating too damn much. Good men do not hit women. They don't. Sorry, they don't. Good men do not cheat on their partner's wife, or especially once they say, "Hey, I'm exclusive to only you," regardless if that's through marriage vows, or if they have an agreement with their partner. Hey, I'm only gonna have sex with you, and you only gonna have sex with me until we determine if we're gonna get married or not. Good men don't cheat. Good men are disciplined. And I'm really tired of when I come on some of these platforms and I see people give people excuses and passes and stuff. No, 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 no. Y'all are not in that lady's relationship. Y'all not in her life for real. You only gonna know what they decide to show us. They gonna give us a glimpse of what's going on. And sometimes they give us just enough, right? Well, we can kind of fill in the blanks and see it for what it is. I want the best for Brianna and for Jarnell. If that's the man she's gonna choose to have a union with and decide to take vows in front of the Most High to certify their marriage, I really want the best for them. But I'm gonna be honest for y'all. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I'm optimistic about it, because I kind of see for what I put together and what was being said and stuff. Excuse said, what allegations? Hey, they said that he put her hands on her before in the past. Exclusive, and I'm sorry, sis, if I'm not reading all your comments because I'm driving. I just happen to want to remind y'all again. This is 9 months ago. But I want y'all to hear what I said.
Stop real quick and seeing that you asked what allegations of that. I heard that he's a very immature male, right?
that he did a lot of humiliating things towards Brianna, and then I even heard he's undisciplined. You know, he community dick, and he was slaying that dick when he's in his feelings. Right now, I'm gonna say allegedly. I'm just telling you what was being said. Right, but I don't know that man. But I know his type though. Let me do a Neo X thing for you real quick. Let's just cold break a man who I know is type. Know his type. Can read him. Can see him a mile away. I know too many women with this song where they're dating an actor, a struggling actor, right? Who have mommy and daddy problems. They addicted to substance, right? They dealing with their own mental health. They're not men, they're boys, right? Because they have this obsession with the fame. They want the fame. They want the limelight. They want to feel like they're somebody. They want to feel validated. Validated, right? They want to feel validated. They want the prestige. They want what Hollywood and Instagram tell them. Hey, this is what the superstars look like. They desire that type of stuff so bad. But when the universe won't open the doors for them and give them those opportunities, or if they find themselves having to do something strange for a little piece of change just for the smallest roles, they literally go home and take it out on the women or their partners, because you know it could be a gay man. But they go and start punching on the thing that's closest to them. Yeah, I want y'all to listen to what I said, right? And I'm not saying everything applies to him. But if you following what I said 9 months ago, I said when they struggling in their career, they go home, start punching on the closest thing to him. Now, allegedly, he punched her son, right? According to her, he punched the wall. I said they immature, right? Mentally unstable, doing too much. Like, I started naming what his type would do, especially the ones who want to be famous so fucking bad, right? I was on his ass back then, and that was just based off the little bit of information I know. But I'm replaying this again because the sisterhood came from my neck, and they felt like I had no business speaking on it, right? Because of my situation with old girl, and I said our shit ain't nothing compared to what the fuck they got going on, right? Like, this is wow they got going on, and then the kids getting involved and all that stuff. But I just want y'all to hear exactly what I was saying, and her dropping that footage, Brianna showing that police body cam, and how he was, you know, the footage of him lying. I said it. Now he trying to destroy her, trying to put her in jail and all that shit. But I've been called out his type. I said, I ain't got to call break him. I can tell you what's going on. If half of that shit that y'all was saying about that man back then was true, I knew that this is what it was gonna lead to. Cause I said I ain't gonna lie, I ain't optimistic about it. Like, I want the best for him, but code breaker time, I know his type. And I start mentioning the things that they go through, especially coming home and putting their hands on the woman or the children. Allegedly, because I gotta say allegedly, because I don't know if this man did this or not, right? But I know he just sat up there and lied. I can't say he a documented liar because that's on footage. So that is on 4K, all right? But I called this shit out 9 months ago. Because they can't punch on the people who closing the doors in their face. They damn sure can't punch God. So they start, when the universe won't open the doors for them and give them those opportunities, or if they find themselves having to do something strange for a little piece of change just for the smallest roles, they literally go home and take it out on the women or their partners, because you know it could be a gay man. But they go and start punching on the thing that's closest to them, because they can't punch on the people who closing the doors in their face. They damn sure can't punch God. So they start to punch on the children of God, somebody who's gonna let them do that. Now, am I saying that's Jarnell? No, I don't know. But if he's watching this video, or he had come across the video, somebody snipped this and sent him to him, boy, if I just made you uncomfortable, then you know I see you. And you know that's the Most High. But I seen that. I know I have a friend right now, a real close friend, with what we like to call a Jarnell. And guess what? She's addicted to drugs now. Beautiful. Beautiful girl, talented, intelligent, got a college degree, doing a but sitting up here trying to love on a man for his potential when he clearly wasn't ready for the type of woman you is, because she loved him so much. Now she on the drugs that's destroying his life because he's mad because he hasn't made it in Hollywood yet. They won't give him the roles. So he go home, get high, and beat the shit out of her. And before y'all start defending or whatever, at the end of the day, like I said, I'm basing it off of what I was told. I didn't hear Brianna say this, but somebody told me she made a video. And then this whole thing about Amora releasing pictures of Robert allegedly beating, putting his hands on Brianna when they was like, oh, Amora lied. And, I don't know the whole facts about that, y'all, because I simply was not there. That's why I don't have opinions about that, because I've seen people say certain things. What is you? Okay, you send a. And yes, that had happened a lot where people tell me somebody said something, I ask for the receipt, and then I go watch the receipt, and it's not what they said it is. Like that shit used to happen all the time in the sisterhood. Like they just be making up their own shit. Sometimes I'd be like, "Can I see the audio or footage?" I go watch the audio and the footage, and it's not what they claim it is. Like for example, with the break room footage when they say she was dissing Sean. Like, who's you talking to, me or them? I've seen people sit up here and exaggerate and say they heard something on the video, and then you go back and look and it wasn't there. But from what my understanding is that there's these infamous pictures of Brianna having some bruises on her. And from what I heard, 2 of the pictures are Robert's handiwork and one of them was Josh's handiwork, from what I heard. And then I also heard that, that Bree and Ja took a step back from social media, and that the man went and allegedly he went and got some help. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. When people really to put in the work to face their demons in their shadow, that means there is some good into them, that they recognize that, hey, this is not right. So they want. But at the same time, I just hear y'all that Jarnell is an actor. That's what he do for a living. That's what he want to get paid to do. And the only person who truly knows that that man has changed is your girl Brianna and Jarnell's parents, if they're around, because children can make a man act right. Sometimes they take the children. Sometimes they won't change for a woman, but they'll change for their seed. It's possible. But again, I'm gonna remind y'all what a wise man told me. Even a dog can walk on his leg, walk on 2 legs and imitate a human. But eventually that dog is gonna get tired and he's gonna fall back to his nature and he's gonna walk on all 4 because that's what he is, a dog. Leopards don't change their spot. Change behaviors, they don't return back to it. They don't do a 360. A 360 is to turn back from the point you started from. If that man ain't doing 180, then he didn't change. But y'all ain't gonna know that unless she choose to come out and say something or somebody decide to expose them. I hope that that man is putting in work. I hope that he learned to keep his fucking hands to himself, right? Wrong, one wrong swing, you can knock her down and hit her head, and now you don't took this lady away from her damn kids. And now you serving time in jail. I'm coming from a place of just trying to keep women safe and remind Black women, I know your grandparents taught y'all to tolerate it. Be strong. Be there for that man. It's wild they won't tell y'all how many times they killing your ass though. I know. I got 2 cousins in the classmate who can't take care of their kids because they in the grave trying to stick it out with a man who don't know how to keep his hands to himself. Because y'all believe that a woman is supposed to stick by a man and build him up. No, the hell, who taught y'all that? That is not even right. Even the Bible would tell a man if he ain't ready, he not ready for a wife to cultivate. God tells y'all in the Bible that when a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing. But he supposed to have his shit in order. I don't have to check so many women. I even had to check somebody recently who tried to convince me that a Black man that she know was a good father to his kids. He a good father. He a good man. But when I talked to the baby mama, his ex-wife, well, not baby mama, because ex-wife, I found out he used to keep his foot up her ass though, smacking her down. What good man beats on the mother of their kids? I'm gonna treat the kids good, but I'm gonna beat your ass. The fuck? She said, look, Didi, let me go ahead and address you. You said, I think you should get the facts before you speak. But sis, y'all don't know the facts. Are you there? Are you at the tip of Janelle's dick? Like, not trying to even be like funny towards you, but sis, you not there. You only know, again, that's why I said in the beginning, hey, we basing it off of what we know that's came out. But y'all can correct me right now. You can correct me right now and tell me, for those in the chat, is there or is there not a video of Brianna saying that Janelle put his hands on him? Hey, Miss Didi, I don't know if you're still in here, but this is the part I was talking about Janelle. So Janelle. So if you still in here, that's why I was saying that me and you can kind of go have a little back and forth. But again, if anybody just coming in, if you in and out, I'm playing the audio for what I said about Brianna and Janelle relationship 9 months ago, and reminding the sisterhood how they came for my neck because of what I was saying. Well, half of them, not all of them, only half of them.
Like I'm just saying, and then again, the video is not to try to get through to Jarnell or get through to telling Bree to leave Jarnell. God got to do that. I ain't gonna have nothing to do with that. My video ain't gonna be able to convince her to leave. My video is to let a woman right now know who getting her ass whooped. God, pray for God to judge that man right there. The next time you pray, ask God to judge him and see if he dies or if God remove you out. But if you want to get in your feelings, like, are you related to Janelle? Do you know him? Do you know him? Because I'm the type, I'm gonna keep it real. Is there not a video of her saying it? And if it's not a video, then I'll take it back. But still, I meant everything I said, but you can remove Janelle out of the equation. Didi, next comment, for real. I'm for real. Is there a video? Is there a video of Brianna saying that Janelle put his hands on her? Is there a
To be honest with you, Miss Didi, if I wouldn't have never replayed this video, I forgot about this back and forth me and you. You saying it just, I laugh when I say, oh damn, Miss Didi, my dog. You know what I'm saying? I say it's just crazy how much shit can change, like the mindset and all that. But I actually forgot about our little back and forth, right? I mostly remember exclusive. That's why I put her in my community post, because she was the main one gaslighting the fuck out of me about what was being said. And then she kind of was over there lying and telling people I was dissing them more, and I was calling Jarnell a monster. Just not taking the whole thing, the whole message. Because if you listen, I'm encouraging. It wasn't just about him. I'm encouraging women to not tolerate abuse.
video of Amora clarifying that one of those photos was Jarnell's handiwork and the other two was Robert out of the 3 photos? Correct me right now. You can correct me right now. See, that's the fucking problem. Y'all don't want to call that shit out, but I'm sorry. I lost 2 people I fucking love because y'all on the internet telling women to stay in abusive behaviors because you ain't got the strength to leave. I know some of y'all listening to my voice right now knowing that a man once was kicking your ass, and it's either he gone or you still taking it. Exclusive baby, for real, sis. I'm for real. Like right now, is there a video? Yes or no? Like, let's not go around circles. And then I'm just saying, and it's nothing personal, because y'all know I ain't got nothing against y'all. But this is what I do. I am a true advocate. I would never tell women, oh, ain't nobody perfect. Duh. Everybody makes mistakes. But it's a difference for being perfect and then demonic. I did address Robert. I said Robert's a fuckboy. If you talking to me exclusive, I've been addressed Robert. I've been said that. Yeah, fuck Robert. I don't have a problem with saying that. I've been said. I said that's why the universe humiliating that motherfucker. I don't know if you're talking to me exclusive or talking to somebody in the chat, but y'all already know I've been spoke on fucking Robert. But I'm not rooting for Jarnell if that's what he in there doing. Because let me tell you something.
And again, now I was on Janelle, but when the girls was coming in, like I said, half of the sisterhood, when they was coming in, they wanted me to speak on Robert. I'm like, bro, I already spoke on Robert. What else y'all want me to do? The nigga ain't even doing nothing. I'm trying to figure out why they so obsessed with him. The only time I spoke out against him when he tried to use the Bible to manipulate women. Y'all know I don't play that. I hate when people try to manipulate using the Bible. And the thing that happened with his daughter. Right? I don't even think I had made that video yet about his daughter. So the only thing I spoke out was him using the Bible trying to manipulate. Right? But as you can see, she was more focused on y'all don't speak on Robert, y'all. And I'm like, I wasn't even there, girl. I don't know what happened between him and her. But I'm talking about Janelle, right? Janelle, whatever his name is. And then I remember, and I ain't gonna say no name because it ain't no reason to say no name. But I'm telling y'all, when I realized that something was not right with some of these people who have these parasocial connection with these internet personalities, is the first trip when we went on the first trip on the internet sister. And the internet sister, the first trip when we went to Orlando for the sisterhood, right? The first retreat that I went on with them. And one of the nights on there on the itinerary was a movie night, and we was all trying to decide what movie we wanted to watch, and it was a handful of some of the girls. They wanted to watch Jonell's movie, whatever the fuck he was in. I don't even think I seen. Did I see the Wu-Tang thing? I don't even think I watched it all or whatever. But what it was, either he was in a new movie or they both was in a movie. I don't know. But I was like, y'all had plenty of time to watch this. That's what I'm thinking in my head. Like, I'm looking at them like, we have this movie theater that has surround sound and all that. Y'all want to watch some low budget ass movie? That's what I'm thinking. Like, didn't y'all watch this shit at home? Ain't y'all fans of these people? Y'all telling me y'all ain't been watch these people shit? But I knew something was wrong with the obsession then, and I clocked it then. I literally clocked it then, because I was like, y'all really are very invested in these people's life, right? Just like when I told y'all, I heard one time Nasty Nate said to me, if somebody's messing with Brianna, they messing with her. Like, she literally was saying that if you fucking with her, you fucking with me. Like, saying she gonna pick up the torch for that, right? So I peeped that on the first trip, because I used to talk to my fiance about it. Like I said, baby, these people are really, like, not want to call them like delusional fans, because they not delusional. These women can function just fine, but it was so uncomfortable when I realized how attached they were to these people on the internet. And I'm like, y'all ain't never meet these people before. Like, it was crazy to me, right? And I remember I wanted to walk out, and we didn't. We wound up not even watching the movie at all, because we couldn't even get the shit to work, so it wouldn't even hook up. Nasty Nate keep booking them damn Airbnbs that every time you turn around, something wrong with it. It's flooding, sewer, toilet water every fucking where, or the internet don't work, the pool dirty. She purposely keep renting out a house that she knows always something wrong with it. So, but the theater didn't work with the first trip, so we never wound up watching it. But I remember they wanted to watch his shit, and I'm like, bro, we got new movies out right now. What's out? Let's watch whatever the latest movie is. Like a movie, it's a theater night, but they wanted to watch that nigga. And I remember I said, well, I ain't a big fan of him, so I holler. So I remember I left out of the theater. Because I said, I don't want to watch him. I don't care about him. You know what I'm saying? But clearly they did, right? So, but yeah, it's a lot of people, half of the girls in Sistahood really liked that nigga. I saw right through him. So,
When you got purpose on this earth, when you're really a true child of God and you got purpose on this earth, sometimes what y'all like to call Satan, he gonna send a principality. Oh yeah, please believe, yes he will. And sometimes he'll send that principality in the disguised as your fucking husband or a potential husband. Principality. Oh yeah, please. I'm talking to somebody in the chat, but y'all already know I've been spoke on fucking Robert.
thank you, Sunshine, for the super sticker.
But I'm not rooting for Jarnell if that's what he in there doing. Because let me tell you something. When you got purpose on this earth, when you're really a true child of God and you got purpose on this earth, sometimes what y'all like to call Satan, he gonna send a principality. Oh yeah, please believe, yes he will. And sometimes he'll send that principality in the disguised as your fucking husband or a potential husband. If the devil really trying to take you down and destroy you mentally, why not come for your heart first? Because he know that's the heart you love God with. I'm not Satan, but even I can see that's an easy target. I'm gonna send you a demonic fucking husband. And I'm gonna do it real good. I'm gonna send you an actor. I'm gonna send you an actor. Somebody who has the gift to play a character on whatever role that he's assigned to. So if I was a demon, yeah, that'd be the perfect vessel for me to possess. If I'm choosing to let the demons use me. Because they coming when you drink the alcohol and the drugs. Look at Fish Fillet. I literally keep telling y'all that. Look at Felicia. Look at him.
All right, I know I lose signal. So let me fast forward. I lost signal for a second.
But let me peek through this comment and see if anybody confirmed if that was a video or not. But again, I'm not even getting defensive because the policy shut that message down real quick. But it's all.
Make sure y'all hit the like button. I appreciate y'all. I know I'm feeling like, dang, I wanted to. I'm gonna have to catch old girl TC live on the playback because I did not want to miss her a lot because I wanted to actually engage with her. But
Hey, I'm
y'all,
back.
y'all
I
know
must have been
this.
saving.
You know the time you be trying to get through it, and next thing you know, an hour went by, 2 hours. But I definitely wanted to get this on the record so y'all can hear what the fuck I said. So when people try to play with my fucking character, and they try to, bit, well, woo. I gotta turn on the soundboard for that one, honey. What up here dropping banks? I was gonna say that I'm playing this footage because I wanted y'all to hear it. Cause when they try to lie on me and say I was with the shit, with the sisterhood and was supporting a lot of shit, the Nasty Nate, no, I was not. I was very vocal. That shit, like y'all, why y'all want me to focus on Robert? Fuck that. I wasn't here for that, but I'm here for this. And y'all should be called telling her to stay with that man. And I wanted y'all to hear what I said 9 months ago. So, well, hold on, I gotta turn. God damn, this girl came in, gave me a little heart palpitation with that one. Upper.
And then I need to ask you, Miss Gloria, what do you consider?
Oh, that's TC video. I'm a soundboard. Girl gave me a palpitation. I ain't never seen it come up bright like that. Ooh, Lord. Girl, it came up as a pink sticker. I don't know what it is on YouTube, but on StreamYard, it came up as a pink sticker. What I got for you? I'm a soundboard. Girl, I appreciate you. Cause you know, it be a lonely. Sometimes I be feeling like the little lonely leaf on the little branch. Cause it seems like I'm always saying stuff that's the most unpopular perspective. But I try to keep it real, you know. So I just keep it real. That's all I can. I don't know how to be fake. I just don't. So, but let me see, girl. Thank you for that. Let's see.
Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one.
Girl. Thank you, Upper. You know, I think me and you need to do a DNA test because I'm convinced that we related. You know, I'm still questioning about my dad's side of the family. I don't know if I'm still related to. I need to find out if I'm related to you. Find out my mama got something. My mama, you know, she come from a house of 9 kids, and she ain't meet all her siblings. You feel what I'm saying? But when I tell you that me and you be on the same frequency on a lot of stuff you be talking about on your live and the way you word stuff and. Girl, I said, man, this girl be on the same page. Cause when you took out that etch a sketch, when you took out that paint tool on the computer, I did that shit like a couple of years ago when I was making fun of the Sonetta nigga. And I did the same shit when I drew the picture and the little diagram. I had to pull over my truck at work. I had to pull over and hit the brakes and so I could laugh and get the shit out. Cause you had me, that was the funniest shit like I seen you do besides you telling Nasty Nate she put her titties on she put her titties on the dresser when she go to sleep at night. Besides that, cause that's the funniest shit I ever heard you say. But when you was drawing that picture for the delusional ass Holly supporters who act like they can't comprehend basic logic, that shit took me out. So I ain't gonna lie, I needed that laugh. I ain't give a damn that I was holding up the line at my job. But I couldn't concentrate and drive because I was laughing hard. So that shit was funny. But I appreciate you. So I don't even know what it is. Let me see. I don't even know what it was. What is that a picture of? Because it's not coming up on my EV Mux. Let me see what that is. Okay, it's a super sticker. I appreciate that. So thank you. For the $50, girl. That shit popped up. It popped up bright too. I was like, what the hell is that? I ain't never seen that color, but it comes up different on my end. Cause I guess on YouTube, it is pink on YouTube. Okay. All right, so it come up different. But Yeah, I appreciate that, upper girl, because like I said, I think we related. We cousins or something. You know, it got to be more than that. We sisters in the zodiac sign. Because me and you think too much of alike. Too much. It's scary. I be looking at the screen like, who the oldest, me or her? Because am I the big sister or what? Because god damn, this girl remind me of myself. It's spooky. I mean, the jokes, drawing a diagram, I can't stand people who not that I try not to make fun of them, but I kind of be like, I'm learning to be patient, But I love talking to intelligent people all day. You feel me? That's why I love your content. I wish I would have been like tuned in, like fast. So I don't, I know the history between you and them girls or whatever, but I told somebody I would have been in her bushes if I would have known you was as good as you are, So I would have been in your bushes, just secretly supporting. So, but as you can see, I don't know how much of this live you heard. As you can see, like you told me eventually they was gonna get tired of me having a mindset like that. Cause they was obsessed. Half of them girls was obsessed with Jarnell. And I wasn't trying to hear that shit. So, especially when I kept saying they kept just wanted you to stay stuck on Robert. And I'm like, but she's not with Robert right now. She with this nigga. And why is y'all telling her to stay with him again? Like, that shit ain't right. So, okay, I'm gonna speak out to the young ladies and tell them don't tolerate that shit. So, but I appreciate it. Thank you, sis. That just made my day. That just made my day because I think I might have made my fiance mad a little, not on purpose. But I'll let y'all know if I'm on the couch tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll tell you, I ain't mean to, but she kind of caught me off guard what she said and how she came into the lie. But I'll let y'all know how mad she is if I'm on the couch tonight, or if I can't put my leg on her when we go to sleep, because I like to throw my leg over, to sleep, prop my leg up. If she scoot over or push my leg down, then she mad. But if she let me leave my leg up there, she not that mad. So I'll let y'all know. But you made my day with that one. So if she mad, I'm good. In my mind, I'm like, well, I got $50 today. So I appreciate that, sis. Thank you.
I must have been saving some souls with that one. Because them principalities shut that message down real quick. But it's all good because they can't stop with words. But again, I'm not even getting defensive because I know people have their biases. And then I know some people are brainwashed and manipulating, and a lot of y'all be projecting. You feel what I'm saying? But let me peek through this comment and see if anybody confirmed if that was a video or not. See, that's what I heard too, Big Mama. Now that I agree with you. And you know what I said to the person on the phone that I was talking to? And I said, I agree people change. Absolutely. I absolutely do agree with that. Right. But unfortunately, only time will tell about that. I heard that she came on the platform and said he changed. That's why, people who in their feelings, because I'm telling y'all how I feel about Janelle. How would I have an opinion about him if it was not told to me this stuff was displayed? And then being that I know his types.
Hey, thank you, Black
If
Widow.
Jarnell ever cheated on Brianna, that's not a good man. Who told y'all that? He's undisciplined. Once he stopped cheating, when he officially stopped and don't return back to that behavior, then he can evolve into a good man. Nobody says no one can grow. If you don't grow, you're dead. Life continuously grows. So nobody's saying he can't change. I'm just telling y'all, what's most likely the situation. Because I don't care what none of y'all say. The demons really want Brianna. I don't know what bloodline this girl come from, what divine energy and how she got God's favor. But Satan and his crew hate her.
Again, this was 9 months ago now, y'all. 9 months. 9 months ago when I was saying this.
I don't know if she gonna be setting a lot of y'all free, or her kids gonna be something great in this world. But if I was Satan, you please believe I was seeing a fucking actor, somebody who can disguise his emotions to, represent something else. Because I'm telling y'all, men who put their hand on women, they know who to hit. Women like myself and my sister and other women I know, we never had to worry about a man putting hands on us because we got a brother that's a gangster and a little brother who know how to whoop your ass. And then we got our uncles and shit that's in the military. So we never had to go through that. We never had to go through with a man, put his hands on us. Because I remember, shit, man, my family almost shut Daytona down looking for my ex-husband because somebody tried to spread a rumor saying that that dude put his hands on me, and I had to clear that up real quick. And I said, "Nah, y'all know damn well if that man ain't put his hands on me and he lived to talk about it." But I remember when they was people lock and load, they was looking for him. And one of them, I ain't gonna say no name just in case he ever see this video, they caught his ass. But then it had to be clarified that he never touched me. So
Big facts. That was my ex-husband. They was trying to go get his ass because somebody was spreading rumors that he was hitting on me, but it wasn't true.
that's it, that's all. Ain't nobody hating on Jarnell. I just want Brianna to live a life where she ain't gotta worry about nobody putting their hands on it. If it's That's why I said allegedly. But I also learned how to put people on no damn pedestal too. Shit. I know, I got enough wisdom for that.
I'm trying to get to the part because they started coming in there challenging me. Like they started coming in there.
I was trying to see if there's a comment though. I think my phone's still heating. No, it's gonna die for a second, y'all. All men do not cheat, baby. That is a lie sent from the pit from hell. Exclusive. That's not a particular person that I'm talking about. Like, don't take everything personal or whatever. It's a general statement. Well, I tell y'all, when it come down to hold a black man accountable, when it's on time, y'all become swinging, don't you? Ooh, y'all come swinging. But
Again, reason why I brought up exclusive in my community post because she was the main one, and I've been in my feelings ever since I found out that she was the one like telling them people that I was I'm dissing them more. Even though I was talking about Jarnell, but when she was saying I was dissing them more and I was calling him Jarnell a monster and all, I was like, did you hear the message? It was hypothetical, right? I'm speculating because I'm not in these people's relationship. And I don't know who's lying. I wasn't there. That's why if I don't know if y'all notice, I keep saying that. Only time I make a straight opinion about something if I witnessed it. Right? I witnessed it. And I just know they was gaslighting the fuck out of me when they was like, oh, he never touched her. He never did. And then I go do some damn research and he did. You know what I'm saying? Well, according to her, he did. Right? But I thought that you said, wow, some said all men cheat. Hey, I know, but they probably got that from me, Teresa, because I used to always say when I'm trolling dudes, I be like, men only as faithful as their options, honey. Y'all better stop. All men cheat. But that was a joke. But they was over there, that this live was more serious because I was talking to young girls. I was telling them like, fuck what grandma and great grandma and them saying. Don't you tolerate that shit. If a nigga put in his hand, you leave. Don't tolerate it. But because it was personal, because the people was, the saga, and then I did bring up Jarnell because that's what inspired the story. People was more focused that they was looking at it, me attacking Jarnell as attacking Brianna, and attacking Brianna as attacking Nasty Nate. So that's now that I'm looking back at this and, analyzing what went down, that's what happened. And then I found out later that Robert supporters, I guess, were making fun of the situation too, and I didn't know that. So a lot of the girls from a Nasty Nate cult, they thought I was being shady and was trying to shade Amora, and they thought I was secretly supporting like Robert supporters. And I was like, I don't even fucking know Robert supporters. Only one I knew was like Amber, right, and Fish Fillet. And at that time, me and Fish Fillet was beefing. So it was just crazy because they literally tried to start a beef between, a few of them tried to start a beef between me and Nasty Nate. And all because of what I said, which y'all heard me say 9 months ago that I'm playing for y'all right now. Okay, I know my audio goes out again. Let me see. All right, so I think, okay, so my audio goes completely out because my phone wound up overheating that day because I remember this day because I was at work. So now I'm finna just play
Trying to see what.
Now, this is one of the lives that I did, and I really low key feel like a Nasty Nate was gonna try to come in here and little girl me or whatever. I think this live put her in her feelings a little bit. Once we talked on the phone, she kind of like calmed down. But this is the following. I made this, I think, the same day, like late, like a couple hours after I did that live. And this again, this is more of me going back and forth with the sisterhood, because they really didn't like what I said, and it was so many people coming in like my chat attacking me, to the point that Ashley Chats was making the video saying, "Oh, Neil, how does it feel?" And she was like celebrating, and I had to go over there and tell her, like, Ashley, me and Ashley Nate is not beefing. A lot of her girls ain't like what I said, but them bitches calmed the fuck down when Nasty Nate told them to calm down, and that's when I realized how much control she had over them. Because as soon as she told them to stop, they stopped. As soon as she told them to stop, they stopped. And then came back over here watching my videos and doing that fake love as if they was not talking shit to me about the Jarnell thing. But when she told them to stop, they left me alone, and they came back over here saying hey and giving super chat as if they was not coming for my neck for speaking on that nigga. It was weird, but that's the day that I realized that she had a lot of control. And this the day that I found out that Candy was telling my business to Nasty Nate. And that's when I realized I couldn't trust Candy or tell anybody my business in the sisterhood, because, they gonna twist it. And one of the things that Nasty Nate kept trying to throw in my face, she was like, when she called me after this video was made and she made her response video, we talked on the phone later on that day. And she just kept saying like, "Oh, well, Neil, how you gonna speak on somebody's relationship when your girlfriend hit you and whatever?" And I said, "What the pump the brakes? Who told you my girlfriend? Didn't your girlfriend hit you when you was on the cruise?" I said, "No, she not hit me. Like, what the fuck you heard?" And then when she said that, I instantly like Candy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I'm pissed off at Candy. I'm like, "Candy, why would you tell these? That's not what I told you what happened. That girl did not hit me, right?" But they was trying to throw that in my face, saying that you can't speak on Janelle's situation because you allegedly in a domestic violence relationship with old girl. And I said, "Y'all, the devil is a motherfucker lie. That girl did not hit me. If she hit me, we would be broken up. She came up here and told y'all what our rules are in this relationship." Right? But I remember they threw that shit in my face. So when me and Nasty Nate officially fell out and they kept telling y'all that they was gonna come expose secrets about my relationship, y'all seen I already knew what the fuck they was gonna talk about, because 9 months ago they threw it in my face secretly. Now they ain't do it publicly, but when they was trying to gather me together and get me in line, they threw it up in my face, and I knew she was trying to weaponize knowing something personal about me to keep me from speaking out on anything that could make Brianna look in a negative light or make her look in a negative light. If that makes sense, I realized the control then, but I still stood 10 toes on what I said. The next day I made a live, I was like, "Hey, I made every fucking word I said. I don't give a goddamn what Exclusive said." I still stand on what I said. If he's whooping her ass, she need to leave. If he's abusive and crazy and doing too much, she need to leave. She need to leave. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself for telling her to stay. So, but I remember that's when they was really trying to control your girl, for real.
Mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me? This video is definitely not gonna be long at all. At all. I just need one person to confirm that y'all can hear me. And then we're gonna keep it going. Keep it rolling. I apologize earlier, y'all. For some reason my phone kept overheating. You said mirror, mirror, appreciate it. BRIANA'S.
No. I don't think it was. No, I'm telling y'all, it's this Miss Didi. Because I think it popped up. I'll go look. But Miss Didi, I think it's the same profile. Because you know, man, you always been cool. You always been supportive. You used to come over here and support before, we officially became cool. But you was one of the few people that still was watching my content. So I think it is my moderator, Miss Didi. But we good. You see, I was just like passionate, but it ain't nothing crazy. But I'm gonna go back and look at the comments. I swear it's my moderator, Miss Didi. I was going back and forth, but I didn't tag Miss Didi. I actually forgot about me and Miss Didi exchange. I remember it's exclusive because she ran to the Sistahood, and that's when I realized the Sistahood like to lie, right? And it's tell Nasty Nate that I said things I didn't say, just like they was trying to run and tell Nasty Nate that I threatened one of her supporters. That when we go on the Sistahood trip, they try to make it seem like I told that lady I was gonna straight beat her ass, and that's not what I said. I told her if you gonna be on that trip at this retreat, I suggest you do not come up to me trying to defend defend Maine. Don't try to have this conversation with me on that trip. Like, I stay out your way, you stay out my way. But don't come up to me trying to defend some Maine, or that's gonna be a short trip. Man, they told Nasty Nate I threatened to beat the girl up and all that shit. And I said, so y'all just ain't gonna tell her she was in here talking shit to me first, you know? I don't give a damn who Maine believe, what Christian God Maine believe in. If he still won't confess with his mouth that he did that shit, he still ain't right with God. And I believe he did the shit. Nigga, he just don't seem right, you know? But I remember I said, they always running back reporting, and I'm telling you, that's when I was catching on red flags that this is a cult. And you better, and they will get you in line real quick. You step outside of it. You step outside that script, they gonna check you. Somebody gonna police you. So, but I was catching on to all that.
She can hear me, appreciate that, ladies. But yeah, I apologize for leaving y'all hanging for a little while. Like, it's like my phone, it was hot. It did, I guess in the midst of it getting hot, then it died. And I said, okay, let me just go ahead and, give my phone a break or whatever. I checked the apps and see what was running in the background to see what was causing it to overheat. But just want to make a video, and again, y'all, this is not personal, ladies. Like, I'm telling y'all, I've always been the person amongst a group of people who's always having a different opinion. I view things different from everybody else, right? I'm not a group thinker, right? My mom raised me to be an individual, right? And to critical think. My mom was the first person who gave me the okay for me questioning things. And she was telling me it's okay to, question things. She never taught me don't question God. She understood, you know what I'm saying? So I want to make sure that's clear because, I see that some people are already feeling some type of way, running and shit. I guess call herself running and telling Bree or something. I don't. And it ain't got nothing against Bree. I said what I said in my last video. It ain't nothing personal. I gave that girl her flowers plenty of times, And I'm the type of person, if a person don't say my name directly, I don't take videos as talking about me. That's me. I'm assuming it ain't about me. I don't care if it's obvious that it might be about me, but how Neo X mine is, I don't be giving a damn.
Yeah, whoever that DS Island girl, because I'm trying to let people express themselves, but if it gets too disrespectful, my mods already know what to do. But I was trying to be fair and let everybody share their opinion. Like, I know some people don't like Brianna, and I know some people don't like Robert. Like, I see there's still a division. I'm team nobody. I don't have a fight when it comes down what happened between them. I really don't. I'm not that invested. I just know that I wasn't there 100%. Like I said to whatever Miss Didi I was talking to when I made the last live. I'm not at the tip of this man's dick. I don't know. I wasn't around 24/7. You can base your opinion based off of what you see on the internet, but majority of their lives is not recorded, right? So it is what it is. You can have your fan favorite or whatever. Me personally, I can respect you criticizing her if you give a logical reason. Like, for those who keep saying the video, they said that Brianna told the police, the operator or something, that Robert had a gun. Again, I keep trying to find that video. I keep getting short little clips, cannot get that video. But if somebody was to say that, hey, I saw the video and she lied about that, so that's why I don't like her, then I can respect that, right? If you basing it off of something logic, like, hey, I witnessed this. But hearsay, word of mouth, it's been plenty of times, especially like on the Sistahood end, where they would tell me they got footage or something was said. I asked for the receipt. I go to look at it, and it was not what they said it was. Y'all remember when they kept telling me that Desharia wrote a book saying that her dad abused her and was sexually abusing her? I go and get the book, find out that is not what is in the book. right? Sometimes people be just doing too fucking much. So I can respect that, but when it's obvious that you just, in here trolling or you on the hate train, then it is what it is. But I try to respect people's opinion. You have your right to criticize, you know what I'm saying? But when it do become over obsession, right, it does make you look crazy. That's why when me going after Nasty Nate, y'all see I dropped the receipts. I let y'all know the reason why I put up demon images and goat images, because I truly believe, according to my faith, that lady is dealing with some principality energy. And I just tell y'all about her bad behavior. I don't sit up here and watch to see how many times her ankles are going to swell, right? I don't go see if she was digging in her nose. I don't stalk Nasty Nate. Whatever she put on the internet and I deem it unethical or moral or bad behavior, I commentate on it. I criticize her, right? But I over there, they used to pick on this man's haircut or what outfit he had on that day. Or if Sierra living in the hotel. I mean, it's weird. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was always weird to me. That's why y'all never saw me over there when they was on that shit. I still don't know what the hell Miss Season. What does Miss Season have to do with the saga thing? Besides that she used to like date old boy or something, but he was a business partner. And then he's there. Like I still don't know what the fuck. I just realized that Sierra was the first baby mama. Like maybe 8-9 months ago. But every time she used to report on this, I ain't know these fucking people because I was never invested into it. But I think it is weird when you cyberbully people, especially when they're not responding to you or they don't, you're not giving legit reasons why you're targeting them. I can stand in front of a judge and say, no, I was like advocating and protesting against Nasty Nate. Her behavior online is disgusting, right? But her little minions that make videos about me, talk about me, you see, I don't even address them at all, right? Because I don't believe in cyberbullying at all. So once I get a target, I stay on that target. But yeah, it does seem like whoever you are, the DS Island chick, it does seem like you pretty, we get it. We see you not a fan of hers. But you're not putting any logical reasons, why you're not a fan of her. You just saying stuff, sis.
Because I'll be like, hey, I said what I said. I gave my opinion, but I also gave some truth. All right. So that's what we're going to discuss. The things that I said that were my opinion and things that are truth. Because I feel like some of you women who kind of got a little triggered, I think some of y'all lost sight of that. I think that y'all so used of living in the artificial world, that y'all so used to living in the artificial world that you can't understand a real message or whatever. I'm gonna keep it real because I know I live in an artificial world. I'm gonna keep shit G and real. And regardless if you choose to support me or not, I don't make videos for clout. I don't make videos for clout. I don't make videos to kiss nobody's ass. I don't need validation from somebody who's popular or who's in the influencer. No, I stated from the beginning what my video was about. And I just feel like it's a little disheartening seeing a bunch of older women. I'm like one of the youngest people. And I just found out that I might be the youngest person, or it might be somebody younger. But from the last time they checked, I think I'm the youngest person that's going to be attending this Sistahood event. But sometimes it does break my heart when I see women at a certain level of maturity act like children, right? And knowing that they're going to be raising.
Now, again, 9 months ago, I said, so when they can keep sitting up here and saying I changed up, I was saying this 9 months ago.
Their fruit to be just as toxic, Sometimes that does dishearten me because I be like, come on, like y'all supposed to be the elders. Y'all supposed to be the mature women. Y'all supposed to teach young women which way to go, the proper way to go. And we're going to talk about it because it seemed like I think I started to lose some of y'all when I gave my opinion about Jarnell. And I said, I literally went back and listened to the video to make sure that I did say that these things that I'm saying is alleged, because I didn't hear Brianna say it, right? I didn't hear a video. I told you I was told about what was being said and about the situation with the photos. 2 of the photos was Robert. 1 of the photos was Jarnell. I don't care that it happened 2 years ago or 20 years ago. My whole point of my video was to encourage women to not tolerate abuse. And that if you feel some type of way like myself, when you found out that allegedly Jarnell might be abusive, you sitting up here like, well, damn, asking the Most High to remove him too, right? because that's a dangerous person. You know, the abuse men who are abuser, they escalate to the point they wind up killing the individual. I gave y'all my personal testimony and said why it's important for me to be an advocate and speak out against abuse because I lost 2 family members and a classmate for domestic violence. I lost 2 family members and a classmate. But for some reason, I triggered some grown ass women, some good and grown women, I mean, half a century and older, because I said that if Jarnell is that type of man, then she needs to, you know, get away from him. And that sometimes when you are a child of the light of God, if you want to believe or whatever it is you believe in, that if I was Satan, that is the perfect type of principality I'm gonna send your way to distract you and to kill and steal and destroy you by sending you an actor.
Again, I still have no idea why the sisterhood keep telling y'all I'm a goddamn atheist. I have no idea. I don't know if they keep trying to connect me with Callie, even though when I was over there, I kept saying I'm an omnis. I don't know, but yeah, 9 months ago, I was still talking how I've been talking lately. Ain't nothing changed about that, right? But I have no idea why they keep pushing that. I think they trying to scare y'all off. But I always been clear, like, nah, I ain't no Christian, but I know what to say, and I used to teach it. But I'm an omnis, right? But look, I'm still speaking to Brianna because I know her faith. She's a woman of God. Like, I heard she loved the Lord, right? And then I seen it in some of her videos. So more proof that Nasty Nate never supported my content and that she hear what the fuck she want to hear because she the main one telling y'all that I was a goddamn atheist.
That's all I was saying. It seemed like y'all lost y'all a little bit when I started to get deep, when I was trying to drop gems. Brianna and Johnny, they don't know me. I believe they don't. I'm a small YouTuber. I don't see why they would know me. I don't get any views, right? Because this is a hobby for me, right? But when I can, you know, get on the platform, I do. I say my piece and I keep it moving. I'm not gonna keep making videos about Jarnell and Brianna. I'm not that invested in their life. You know what I'm saying? I just said, hey, Brianna's a black woman. I know what I stand for, the fight that I choose, regardless if that girl like me or not, you know, because I really don't care if she does or she don't, right? I don't need her validation. My point was showing y'all that this is what supporting a black woman looks like, telling them the truth and being there for them, being right there with them when they hurt because you hurt. We all hurt. And that it's not okay for good, grown, mature women to tell another person it's okay for a man to put his hands on you, regardless if he's going to therapy or not. That was the point of the message, saying, hey, don't tolerate no abuse. I don't know if Jarnell is putting his hands on her, on Brianna, but if he is, I hope the Most High give his ass what he deserves for at least putting on the front. But I literally kept asking the ladies in the chat. I said it in the beginning of the video. I made sure I went back and watched. I said, hey, there might be some things, if I got it wrong, if I got some of the details wrong, correct me. In the chat, I literally gave you the disclaimer and said, I didn't see this stuff, but I'm going by what I heard. Right? I didn't hear her make videos. I didn't even see the photos. Right? I just said, hey, I'm not feeling him, y'all. If this is, I mean,
52, I said the same goddamn thing. This one, I said the same shit. It's called cherry picking. That's what it's called. Hypocrite.
y'all let y'all tell it. I didn't watch the saga between Robert and Miss Brianna. I didn't watch that. But I heard plenty of y'all say when I did watch y'all content talking about their situation, y'all did tell me that one moment Brianna was like, oh, Robert's cool. He never abused me. And then one moment he did abuse me. Or no, he's not abusive. It's you know, victims will protect their abuser, right? Especially if they think they're at a time of peace. So if that is true that Brianna once was covering for Robert, then it's not outside of her character if she's covering for another man. And I literally said, if
Again, this video was 9 months ago. 9 months ago.
y'all are true believers, the best thing y'all could do is pray and ask the Most High God, is
What's
John
up,
the
Thuggy
one, John,
Mika?
what y'all call him, Jonell, is he the one for Brianna? Is he the God sending husband? If he's the God sent husband, and see what happens. Put it out there in the universe. What are you afraid of? Because I was like, one person, I know you got upset, and just in case if you watching from the bush, sis, I was not trying to offend you. Right? I just got wind that you kind of know these people personally, so that's why you took it personal. So I'm not gonna take it personal because it's unnatural to defend a friend. But I also said I'm judging what I know with what's being put on display. That these people's lives are a spectacle. I don't care if Brianna made 20 videos telling people to get out of her business. It's on YouTube.
Now, the reason why I said that, because somebody sent me, I forgot who it was, but somebody in the sisterhood was saying that Brianna responded to that other video, and I guess she didn't like what I said. And when I went to go look at the live, she didn't say my fucking name. So I said, I don't know who she talking to, because she didn't say my name, and I don't feel guilty for what I said. So, it is what it is. But if y'all wondering why I'm saying that, it's because somebody was telling me that Brianna was upset with me. But she don't know me, so I don't know. But that person could have been lying too. They probably was upset and said that Brianna was upset, honestly.
It's on Facebook. It's on for the world to see. It ain't private. It's not behind closed doors. I don't know if that video was about me or not, but somebody was trying to allude to it, and I was like, yeah, okay, well, she ain't said it to me, so she could be talking about her fucking haters, right? But I'm gonna speak on business, and I'm gonna stand on business when it come down to keeping it real. You said drop the link. I dropped the link for you, Brown Eyes. Give me 1 second. I just saw because I am driving, sis.
Right, Sunshine. Right.
Let me see.
Now, this lady doesn't support me anymore, but she used to be real cool when she used to come over here. So the woman that's finna come up here, she gonna come up here and just clarify, her stance and how some of the other women felt, because I was confused, because when I was in the chat, a lot of them was just giving excuses after excuses. Oh, he changed. Well, he ain't hearing her no more. Oh, y'all need to stop. Oh, what about Robert? What about Robert? And I'm like, she's not with Robert. Y'all know that. They've been divorced. She's with Janelle. I just remember I was just a little confused when I was watching the live and looking in the chat. They was just so hung on Robert. And I said, I'm going to make a video. I'm not feeling Janelle, y'all. But them girls came for my neck. I said, oh, God. I said, I ain't even. I said, damn. When that shit happened, I was like, damn, these women have parasocial connection with these influencers. It's unhealthy to a certain extent.
Now remember, this is EV Mux. This ain't StreamYard. So it's not. So it's gonna come up a little different. It's not StreamYard. This is something called the streaming service I'm using is EV Mux. I don't know if you can see it, sis, but I dropped it for you. You can come up here if you got an opinion. And like I said, like I was saying, I wasn't trying to trigger y'all. I was just saying, please stop telling young girls they have to stand by these men and be by their side while they get their shit together. Who told y'all that? The Bible don't teach that. The Bible tells a man that he has to be ready before he pursue a wife. It's that man's mama and his parents and his grandparents who raised him, not a woman. That's all I was saying. But it's like I said, wow, ooh, Lord, you try to hold a black man accountable, boy, they ready. They come out swinging on you. But I still don't regret nothing I said. I meant every fucking word, But I did not say he beats her. I said I don't know that because I didn't hear it with my own eyes. So that's why I put alleged. I put alleged in front of it. But I was also, it's not StreamYard, but that's the link. And you might have to tell Chrome, I don't know what kind of phone you're using, but you might have to give it permission to access your mic. I noticed that with EV Mux. But look, sisters, look, if you want to support me, that's cool. If you don't want to support me no more, that's cool too. Like I said, in an artificial world, me keeping it real, I'm not a group thinker. I literally said, look, if he's doing this, then it's not good for her. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, because being that Brianna have this much influence over a group of women to the point that y'all look up to her, you pray for her, that's a good thing when you have strangers praying for you. Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Turn off your camera.
See, that's the thing, Miss Too Much. I that's why I kind of was a little transparent with my audience in the beginning. Even when I joke about the Pisces tried to, the Pisces that I used to date tried to, kill me twice. I've been dumb for somebody, right? I should have definitely called the police on no girl, right? But I just didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to protect her and trying to, letting her parents take care of it and stuff. Like we all been stupid. No, I guess according to this poll, some of us been stupid unless y'all ain't being honest about what you've been through. But I didn't even contact somebody who actually was trying to take my life, right? And that's foolish on my side now that I know, because as much as I love that thing enough, if she do what the other girl, hell nah, you 911 come and lock her crazy ass up. But when you young and you just, you know, you trauma bond, or you never really had the demonstration of love, and y'all remember I told you I went to therapy about, why I do what I do, why I used to serial date, and some of that had something to do with my relationship with my mom, right? So I feel like, anybody can be toxic in a relationship, don't really know they toxic. Found out I wasn't toxic, so y'all kiss my ass. I'm not toxic. I'm probably stubborn. But so I said I don't know. Like, I can't get in Brianna's head, and like, cause I don't even know if her version of the account is true. I don't know if Robert version of the account was true. I wasn't there. You kind of just believe what you're convinced of, right? And I just feel like it's not too far fetched if a woman saying like, "Hey, yes, X, Y, and Z was happening, but I was retracting because I was covering for him, or we had got back together and we back in love." Like, that's not uncommon. That happens. So that's why I told y'all I ain't trying to judge her, because I stayed with somebody who literally was trying to take my life like twice. But again, later found out the bitch was not bitch. Be respectful. The female was bipolar. So
I don't know if you can hear me. I can see you. Turn off your camera.
all right, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm finna let this play, but I gotta go grab something real quick. But I can still hear y'all, but I won't be commentating. I'm gonna take my camera.
Your mic
off.
is off. I don't know if you can hear me, but I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. Try to turn off your Let me see. I can't. It won't let me unmute your mic for you. Yeah, it's something on your end. You got to unmute your mic. All right, your camera just turned off. Now try to unmute your mic.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear
Okay,
you. Hi,
okay.
hi
I'm
to the
sorry. I had to have
Louis.
my grandson help me because girl, I ain't got my glasses on.
Well,
Woo,
all
Lord. I
praises
didn't
to the
show my face on the
grandson.
camera, do you? Because I got a
Nah,
scar
I couldn't
problem.
tell. I did it small, so I couldn't really tell. I made the image small.
Okay. How you doing, Neo? How
I
everybody in
am
the chat?
doing, yeah,
I,
excellent.
I
I
only
appreciate
caught
you
a
joining
few
the
minutes
show.
of your last video, and then I saw you were going live again, so I was only
Hmm.
able to listen in a few minutes. I just wanted to say just one or two things, and I'll let you get back to your live because all that texting in the chat, I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
And then
good,
you
because I'm
wasn't able to
driving
read it.
too. Yeah, I'm driving. Hmm.
So what my understanding is that what I did come in on the last live. Correct me if I'm wrong. You were saying that some people were encouraging Brianna to stay in the relationship. Is that correct?
Yeah, I said I don't understand. Like, when people say that, I just don't get it. If people have their opinions about, like, if it's a documented fact that Jarnell has been abusive, you know, why would we as women encourage women to stay with a man that's abusive? Like, I don't understand that logic.
Right, right. Well, if I can just speak on that, since I was here since the beginning of the saga, my thing is, and I think I told you this before, I personally I don't really think like a lot of her main supporters was not encouraging her to stay with Janelle. Because if there's a lot of videos out there, so I know you do your homework. So that I'm just gonna say you can find the videos on your own. The thing about it is I know for a fact when Amora was talking to Bree, like a year and a half ago, and a lot of things were brought to the forefront regards to regards to Bree bringing them to the internet. Amor had then came out, and that video is still up, and told that she spoke to Bree on several occasions regards to her relationship with Janelle. So with that being said, she was getting encouragement a lot behind the scenes and on the forefront. But Brianna decided to work it out with Ja, and she decided to then after that have two babies, and now she's engaged with him. So what I'm saying is the evidence is out there that When she did come out and say she was having issues with Janelle, and of course I think Amor and them knew behind the scenes before, they were speaking on a personal level with her on the phone all the time. So the thing is, they decided to work it out. He has come out on his platform several times and said, you know, how he wants to be a better father and a better person, and he's taking the steps now. Whether he's doing that or not, we don't know, because since she came out and blasted him on the internet, months and months ago before she had the babies, only thing we see now is them getting along and going to church and those things. So that's the only thing we can go by. And things that he has said publicly since then, and things that she has said publicly since then. So I don't want to talk for anybody, but what I think is going on is that right now is, okay, we can only go on what they're saying, that he's getting help behind the scenes, they're working on things, because she's not blasting him, he's not blasting her. All we see now is them getting along, going to church, kids smiling, they smiling, she over his house all the time cooking, they just got engaged. So we can't go on anything else because nobody's talking to her personally but a few people, right? So I think it might be coming across as if and I don't know if this is true, I'm just thinking that it may be coming across to some people that we are encouraging her to stay in an abusive relationship. But the thing is, she's now stating everything is good and he's changed, and they getting help behind the scenes, and he said it, he has said it too. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to go on after that, because when she did come out the first time and said she was having issues, people encouraged her to you know, heal, get some help, and this and that, and then it just went to them having babies and saying that they're working on a relationship. And that's what we're seeing now. So maybe it's coming across to some people that we're encouraging her to stay in an abusive relationship, but she's saying that he got help, or they're getting help, they go to counseling, he said it. And so this is all we can go on. You know what I'm saying,
Right.
Neil? So I'm not encouraging anybody to stay in an abusive relationship. And I don't want to talk for Amora and Jenny and all them, but what I'm seeing Amora has said behind the scenes when she was speaking to her, she has said it many, many times. Not on her platform, even before it came out, that she was behind the scene, you know, telling Bree that she's beautiful, that she deserves better, that you know, all those things. But then Bree,
Now, my humble opinion, I think Nasty Nate was just trying to get Brianna's milk and cookies. Now, that's just in my humble opinion. Y'all know I'm the code breaker. And that's what I've been picking up on, because the way she said that shit to me, when she's like, if it's people online fucking with Brianna, and if they fucking with her, they fucking with me. Like, it remind me how I get overprotective about my fiance, right? I was like, you okay? You know, I remember when I was picking up on this shit on the first trip, I was like, they are really obsessed with Brianna. And y'all know I'm a lesbian woman. I ain't ashamed to admit it. Brianna is very attractive, especially in my eyes. I find her very attractive. So if Nasty Nate, undercover, you know, closeted bulldagger, I'm sure she find her undercover too. Now, I mean, attractive too. But that's what I'm picking up. I'm sensing. You know, now y'all say that it's Candy that's the boo. Well, maybe not. Don't know. Don't give a fuck, right? Fuck Candy, because I heard some shit she was saying about me, foul as fuck. Especially when I used to defend you. They used to keep calling you, and I kept saying, nah, Candy ain't gay. I don't give a fuck. Nah, they say what they want about you. Anybody and that nigga you married to. But anywho, I think now that, you know, Brianna is a very devoted Christian, I didn't hear any rumors of her being bisexual or bi-curious or flirting with women. So I think Nasty Nate was trying to, you know, groom her. Honestly, I really think she was trying to get her milk and cookies. You know, telling her she was beautiful. Nah. That was some old secretive, you know, military, keep it on the low, don't tell nobody. Nah, she was trying to groom her. She wanted that girl milk and cookies. Because I kept saying, yes, no way you obsessed with a person like this, like that. You know, in my humble opinion, that's what she was doing. So, but I prove that no. So it's just my opinion. Me being in the community, I know how down low people usually move. And the first thing they do, you know, when somebody trying to groove you, when somebody trying to groom you, when somebody trying to turn a girl out, the first thing they do is build trust. Try to get trust, you know, before they make that move and they say, "Oop, my bad. I read the signals wrong. You know what I'm saying? Now I ain't in the business to try to turn nobody out. I'm 40 years old. If you ain't with it, you just ain't with it. You know what I mean? Me personally, I don't do that. But back in the day, you know, people used to do that, you know. But yeah, Nasty Nate, I think she an old undercover bulldagger, you know. And don't get offended because I saying bulldagger because she called me bulldagger all the goddamn time. So I own my shit. But yeah, that's why I think a lot of them girls over there hate me because I can live proudly. You know, back in their day, they couldn't live open like I can. So, but they paved the way. You know, you'll think they'll take it easy. But I truly believe that. I think she want her milk and cookies fast. So, because I'm like, if I find her attractive, I know you find her attractive. No Nasty Nate, and we know you like to squeeze on girl boobies and grab they boobs and they butt and stuff. You did way more gay shit than I did on that trip. You know, from what people don't testify and allegedly they told me they witnessed. So yeah, they said you was feeling on fish Queen Fee. Booty from what I heard, child. But I wasn't there. But y'all said it was on black and white. It was on video. But I said, yeah, Nasty Nate, the little slick one, trying to groom Brianna. That's why I truly believe you tried to groom that girl. But she don't believe in that. She ain't get, it sound like she's strictly ridiculous, man. She ain't trying to get down like that. Even though shit, she might pull a Portia Williams. Well, Portia from Atlanta Housewife, you see, she got her stud muffin. They try to find something closest proximity to a man, a woman who looked more masculine. So you never know, Churn. But I know Nasty Nate ain't her type. Who type would Nasty Nate be? Yes. That lady with that Buzz like their haircut, man. Well, I digress.
She is a 30-something-year-old woman, and we need to understand that. And we can't tell people what to do. So if she decided to work it out with him, which she has, because she had 2 babies since then, and she just got a ring that she just showed for Christmas that she got from him, and she says that they're engaged. So all we can do now is if you believe in God, pray for her. If you believe in the universe, encourage her. And that's what I believe is getting mixed up with people thinking that we're encouraging her if she's getting beat up. Well, she's saying she's not. She just came out the other day on YouTube and gave a whole live and saying nobody's beating me up. Nobody's putting hands on me. This man has done the work to change, and we're continuing to
pause. Let's pause right there. Pause. Let's
Okay.
just pause. Because I'm glad you're on here, and I appreciate you hitting this link so I can understand where people
And
coming from. And I
I'm
just want to
not-
make sure
I want to tell you this real quick. I'm not disregarding what you're saying. I agree with you. We would never encourage anybody to
right.
stay with anybody that's hurt, hitting them. But I didn't know if you knew that she was just live the other day on YouTube 2 days in a row, and people were in her comments saying that, and she said, "I'm not getting beat up. You guys are living in the past." So we can only go by what
Amora,
she's
can
saying
you mute?
now.
Amora, can you mute your mic? You on the scene? You mute your mic, sis. You got some noise in the background.
Is that me?
No, I think Amora just tried to come in.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, but I don't know if she's still up. And hold on, don't Joe, because I'm gonna ask you a question because I think this is the weird stuff that I'm talking about. This is why I wanted to make my video clarifying because being that Amora has contacted me and like I think things don't got misconstrued and
Man, when I tell you I'm looking at the text messages, I don't argue with Candy. I was like, y'all really coming for my head for saying this shit. Right? And I know what y'all heard on the first live. It really wasn't that bad, but Nasty Nate gonna try to come up here and overtalk, like interrupt me while I'm talking and shit, but the universe humbled her ass real quick and we couldn't even wind up hearing her because her mic was echoing and she didn't have enough patience. So I think she eventually dropped down and ran to her live and then, did a live about what happened. And this when she, had to tell the girls that calm down and blah, blah, blah. And she had to tell them, like, she literally had to call her dogs off of me fast. That's when I realized how much control she had over those ladies.
I'm gonna have to clear some of this up. So give me a son more because I specifically said some of Bree supporters. I'm not talking about everybody who support Bree. I'm a Bree supporter, right, to a certain extent. So clearly I'm not talking about the people. I'm talking about the comments that was made in my chat. Where I figured that I triggered some people, and there was a lot of deflecting going on, accusing me of never speaking out against Robert. And I don't make how many videos about Robert? I took him down. Thank you. I proceed. This is why the God is gonna bless you.
Yeah, I've seen the
Yeah.
videos you made
Okay,
about her.
thank you. Yeah, but I got people gaslighting me saying, "Oh, why you speaking on Ja and not Robert?" And I said, "I'm gonna still have my opinion about Jonell. I don't care that people okay with him or whatever. I don't like that shit. Period. But I do want to make sure this is clear.
Okay,
You said, Amora.
Let me ask you this. Neo, first of all, let me
Oh,
just say
you're
it like
echoing a little bit, Miss Amora.
Yeah,
You're
you are, and
echoing
you
a little bit.
echoing, you echoing.
I don't
But
like
can you mute
echoing.
your mic? I don't know. You echoing, sis. Like
Yeah,
you
I can
echoing.
hear you. We can hear you. I was just letting you know you were echoing a little bit. Like it's kind of like an
But
echo.
can you mute yourself again? Because I want to
You
say
want
this
me to
before
mute? Maybe
somebody.
I'm
No,
making the
not
echo.
you. No, not you. Because I want to say what I have to say. Because I think people twisting my words, man. Okay.
Yeah. I know you didn't say anything about Amora. I didn't hear. I didn't think you were
Okay.
talking about her. I was just mentioning
I
her because
definitely wasn't talking about her.
But they ran, them goofy hoes ran over there and said it. Told them I was attacking Brianna. I was talking to her and Jonell. Them goofy, I said them hoes was messy, so messy back then. But you see how she wanted to interrupt. First of all, but we ain't even wind up getting it off because I think she wound up dropping down or something.
The beginning of the saga, but I didn't think you were speaking about Amora. No.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I definitely wasn't.
Yeah,
But
I
I
didn't
want to
think
say
so.
this.
No.
I want to say this. I definitely want to say this. I was saying that you just said that they going to counseling, they getting help or whatever. That's a good thing. I'm a big advocate in saying, yo, go get the help, right? But did y'all or did y'all not tell me, and did I not see on content where y'all literally told me that Brianna protected Robert at one point, even recanted her statement and say Robert didn't do all these things? Did we
Right.
not see Brianna protect him?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, so wisdom. With this, where wisdom come in, ladies, and not feelings and emotion. Wisdom is I want to say this, and I want this on record, and y'all record this and send it to whoever you want to send it to. I want the best for Brianna,
As we
right? Because
all do,
again,
right.
okay, right. I want the best for her. Don't sit up here and twist my words, because you don't understand what you didn't watch the whole video or whatever. Context is the key to everything. I want the best.
Now, if you want to know why I'm turned up, because they was in that chat wilding. They was in there tearing my ass up. If you wondering why I'm turning up.
I want to be wrong, right? I want to be like wrong. I hope Janelle give that girl the moon key to everything. I want the best. I want to be wrong, right? I want to be like wrong. I hope Janelle give that girl the moon, the star.
Well, I wasn't wrong. We can confirm now with the video and the video that I'm about to play, because I'm about done playing this live. I wasn't wrong. So I said I wanted to be wrong, but according to that first, if y'all heard that first live that I played earlier, I wasn't wrong. Everything I said about his character and his type, it's coming out to seem like it's true.
Stars and everything else that he feels she deserves or she feel like she deserves. I just said I got annoyed when I was listening to certain people content and they were making excuses for the abuse.
Okay,
By
but
trying to make it
I
seem.
hope you don't think that I was coming up to.
No,
Oh
sis,
no,
no,
okay, because
sis, no,
I stated that I
no,
really didn't hear the. I
no,
was
no,
just yeah, okay.
no.
I didn't
So
think
that's
you
what
were
I was
coming up.
trying to say, and then I put alleged because I clearly said, look, y'all, I don't know if this is true or not, but this is what was told to me. Then I encouraged the ladies in the chat, yo, if I'm incorrect about something, put it in the chat. If I'm incorrect, like if I got the details, correct me. I'm Neo S. I will fix that. I will fix it right then. Okay, I got misinformation.
Right.
That's why I literally said I don't understand why.
You kind of went out a little bit, Neo. Well, you guys, I can't hear anybody, so
Yeah, I'm trying to see if she.
Channel. She's been talking about Carmelo stabbing, and I was like, yo, why everybody coming for me like that? If I got a channel, she's been talking about Carmelo stabbing.
Well, I guess I had went out.
I'm trying to see what did I say wrong. Like, what am I doing wrong? I'm confused about that. I didn't say anybody's name, but can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me? Like, I'm trying to see, like, why am I getting beat by a wet noodle? Like,
they was coming for your girl Net. They was coming for my Net. Like, I'm telling you this when I was like side-eyed and I said, oh shit, these hoes might be in the coat.
Like, this is what I'm confused about. Like, I literally said that I'm just saying, hey, if somebody's beating on somebody, it's not good to encourage them to stay in a relationship. Women die every day. I didn't say nobody's name. I didn't even know Amora been talking about that because every time I've been clicking on Amora's channel, she's been talking about Carmelo stabbing and the white dude Austin and stuff. I don't know what she's been saying. That's the weird stuff that y'all really think that everybody be that invested in watching every look. I don't hear that lady say. I wasn't even talking about her. You know, that's what I'm a little confused. Like now I'm figuring out, like, yo, why everybody coming for me like that? If I got a problem with Amora, I would just simply call her. Honest to God, I'm not gonna make no shady content videos or indirect or whatever. You know, like what's going on, bro? Like if Amora is here, can you, if she left or came back or whatever, like what's going on, ladies? Like y'all just keep it real. Like what is going on? I would be saying the same thing even if it wasn't Brianna. If Amora was in Brianna's shoes, I was saying, hey, telling ladies don't encourage women to stay in abusive relationships. And that I watch y'all. Y'all can't blame me how I perceive and stuff because y'all make the content. And sometimes I see it all, and I mean sometimes I see some of it, and sometimes I don't. But from my understanding, y'all told me she used to protect Robert too.
And
Like
that's when I realized the cherry picking. That's when I realized it was a lot of cherry picking. Cause I'm believing they lies or what was alleged. Like, you know, so I'm believing their version. So if their version of the story is true, that if Robert really was so abusive and you know, whatever, and then she was covering for him, what makes y'all think she ain't doing that for Janelle? Like I knew my logic made sense, but I realized that they only defend who they like and they don't stand on what is right. And I knew I was like that. That's why I shout out to the people who were saying that, hey, Neil, we knew you weren't gonna last long when you was doing this video. When you was saying like when they realized that you don't, you know, you're not a group thinker, you're gonna always choose you know, integrity over loyalty, you know? Cause like there's some things I just won't support. And I don't care if I like a person or not. Heroes don't get a pass over here. That's why I was so hard on Kevin for so long. Right? Because at one point he was my like master teacher, my little hero, right? But when I seen his bad behavior, I didn't give him no pass just because I really used to like him, you know, when you know back in the day. If you wrong, you wrong.
that's all I'm saying. I'm a little like, yeah, I regret making the video. Even though even though low key I don't. But I was more just advocating for women, telling women to love themselves. And you know, if a man is abusive, get out. It's dangerous, especially if he's not changing. I don't know what Bree and John Dale got going on, him going to counseling and stuff. I want to be wrong. I hope that man do everything right by her. But I was just keeping it real with y'all by saying, but hey, I know it's tight though. I know it's cold. I know the cold breaker. I know it's tight. That's it. That's all. That's all I said. According to what y'all was telling me, the things that came out about him. I seen the receipts of when they said he was cheating on them. Now that, yeah, I mean, unless somebody would have verified that that stuff wasn't real, but I seen the receipts and I was like, typical. Honestly, you know, men only as faithful as they options. You know, that's what I'm trying to see. Why don't got everybody? What y'all mad at me for? Like, what did I really say that's problematic?
They was pissed.
Because we living in a strange world. If y'all are upset with me because I'm telling a black woman if a man is kicking her ass, don't stay in that relationship. And I'm okay with myself for saying that, and I'm okay with God allowing me to make this video today and say that.
They was going in on my ass. I was like,
That's
woo.
all I was saying. That's all I was saying. Like, hey, y'all, if I want this man to change, y'all think I want the best for him. I like, why is y'all upset? I'm confused, and I was waiting for Amora or somebody to come back to clear it up. Like, come on, I'm gonna let her speak for herself because I did not mention no more. And whoever went back and told her that, well, that was messy as hell, bro. I ain't gonna even cap. That's some messy shit because I never said no damn Amora. I got that lady number. I just called her. Hell, I just sent her over $500 so I can spend time and get to know her and the sisters. If I really was in my feelings about that, you think I'll be dishing out that type of cash?
Facts. Just pray for the trip. So
I
why
thought
would
I
I
was in a
diss
safe
her?
place. I thought I can have an opinion.
Y'all
I don't
heard
agree
that?
with everything.
Y'all heard that? What I said? What I said? I thought I was in a safe. Ooh, what I said? I thought I was in a safe
If I really
place.
was in my feelings about that, you think I'll be dishing out that type of cash?
They was going in on me, y'all.
I thought I was in a safe place. I thought I can have an opinion.
I'm reading the chat. I'm responding to the shit in the chat.
I don't agree with everything y'all say, just like I know y'all don't agree with everything I say. But I keep the respect up. I don't tell people what to say on their platforms or how to move and navigate it. But this is Neo Ed space, and I'm gonna say what's on my heart, and I'm gonna say how I feel. Y'all, I don't know if some of y'all had to bury family members because I heard people encourage them to stay in relationships with
See?
abusive men. I don't know if y'all had to say your goodbyes, a final goodbye to people you care about, because somebody was encouraging them to stay in a relationship with a man that's whooping their ass. That's all I'm saying. If Jarnell ain't touching that girl, then just simply say, hey, we believe he don't got help, he don't got change or whatever. I hope he does. I hope he did. But only time will reveal. One thing I love about the creator above, they gonna shine the light on the truth, regardless if people want to believe lies. The
Right.
truth always come out. Look at D him, bitch ass. All that shit he was talking only for us to find out he's a deadbeat and trying to give people advice on family.
Whew, them were the days, wasn't it? That were the days. I ain't got no problem with D him. I know he done disappeared, you know, whatever. But woo, back in the day, boy, but yeah, they was tearing my ass up, and this was the sisterhood. And I had just paid for the retreat, man. I almost told Nasty Nate, hey, I want my money back. Now that I low key thinking about it, now that I'm really, cause I'm remembering how this went down, I think Nasty Nate called her dogs off because I already done paid for that trip. And if they was coming, I was gonna ask for my goddamn money back. I ain't finna go around them bitches. So now I don't know if Nasty Nate did that because she liked me, because according to her, she never liked me. And she, you know, she thought I was weird, and she stayed talking about me in the back end through text messages. That's what she's been saying, right? But anywho, now I'm thinking like, bitch, you probably did not like me, and you only called them girls off because I paid for the trip. Now that I'm recalling how this shit went down, because she wound up never speaking on here, right? She wound up never talking, but you know, she ran her live and was over there. But now I'm like, damn, so did you only call your dogs out off of me so I can go on the trip because you already don't got my damn $500? Or was you legit agreeing with me, you know? But on the phone, it felt like she was agreeing with me. I just ain't like how she tried to throw my situation in my face, knowing that I didn't tell her no shit like that. That Candy told her, and then I guess they twisted the story, and it went, you know, saying that girl hit me. You know, just lying. But they was basically telling me to shut up. Your relationship ain't perfect, so you can't speak on this Jarnell shit. And I told them I'ma always advocate. I don't give a fuck what y'all feel about my relationship. If a woman is getting abused, children getting abused, I've been doing this before I knew y'all pissed this earth. I got plenty of content of me advocating against sexual assault or DV against women. I have a bias towards women. Simply, I can say that. I will say that. You know, I believe in community. That's why I tried to support the sisterhood till I realized it was a fucking cult. So I left. You know, but y'all see, I don't know if y'all hear me. You hear the distress in my voice a little bit because I'm working. Like, if y'all wonder, do y'all hear me moving around? But I was working and trying to like look at the chat. Man, them girls was going in on my ass. They was coming for my neck. And I was really pissed because they was telling them more I was dissing.
I seen people defend Robert, saw some old videos of people defending Robert, and now they cool with Brianna. And they perspective change for whatever personal reasons that change their mind. So sometimes when people see the truth and see the light and they can swallow that hard pill, it's gonna come out. But I'm trying to see, what did I do wrong? Like, come on, ladies. Like, come on. Because I'ma sleep just fine at night if I lost some support. Because I told a black woman, don't let a man kick your ass. Don't, if you protecting him like you did Robert and shit, that ain't good, sis.
I see
that ain't good.
On you. I know that now.
I'ma sleep just fine. I know you're not upset on Brown Eyes, sis. I ain't even talking about you. I'm talking about some of the energy that I got from my last video. I ain't talking about you. I'm glad you came up here and put it in perspective. But I wasn't talking about Amora and her supporters or anybody Pacific. Multiple videos. And I'm sitting up here like, hey, that's not good advice. If you're gonna tell this lady to love who she love, that's cool.
Yeah.
But also let her.
Hey, Thug and Mika, back then I ain't fuck with D-Him at all. Like, I really don't know that man at all. But he came for me because I was fucking with Kevin, you know, so you know how that goes. We mudslinging. I ain't got no problem with him either. But hey, it is what it is. So but to be honest with you, remember they did pull up some court papers showing that he did owe some money, you know. But this is around this 9 months ago. This when me and him was beefing. So But I ain't got nothing against that man now. I don't even know where the hell he been at, but I ain't got no issue with him. So
That love don't hurt. What's love got to do with it when a man knock you across your head? Because life ain't working the way he wants it to work. He's not getting the gigs that he wants. He's not bringing in the money. He's not getting the shine and exposure. What's love got to do with it? All I said is I feel like y'all older women, y'all tolerate too damn much, man. We can want the best for that lady. I want to be wrong on everything I love. I want that man to be right for her. But if he's not, then I'm hoping the Most High to remove, so that girl can walk in her divine purpose. Because clearly she got some type of energy about her, being that she got so many people who love and pray for her. Hell, even got me looking. Yeah, dang, I want this black woman to win. I will hope the best. I want them kids to grow up happy and healthy. The world hating on them before they even can speak. But if y'all mad at me because I told a woman, hey, but if a nigga whooping your ass, leave, then so be it, bro. That's how I feel on everything.
so be it.
I ain't no Team Robert or nothing. And fuck his supporters. They demonic as hell.
Whew. Yeah, we was on
But
it.
I'm saying so.
I don't feel that way anymore, y'all. Now that I got up both sides of the story, I don't have nothing personal against Robert supporters. Y'all got to understand, I was fed one side. I was hurt. I was told that it was Robert supporter who was doing the funerals and was talking about people, kids, and all that, and only for me to find out both sides was doing it. But at this time, 9 months ago, I had one side of the story. So please do not hold me to anything I'm saying 9 months ago. I had a different perspective.
So be it. That's what got y'all upset with me. That's fine. Just exit to the left now. Because I ain't going to never lose sleep trying to save a black woman life, bro. Telling her, and then to the young women watching, that shit ain't okay. That shit is not okay. That shit is not okay. And then I also know that men like that, not talking about Jarnell, let me make sure I put that. I'm talking about men who we know are documented abusers. Men like that, they target women who are unprotected. That's why I'm telling y'all, ain't no man or no female gonna ever beat up on me and my sister, because we got too many males that protect us. I told you, I can show y'all a video right now where when somebody thought my ex-husband was putting his hands on me. Boy, I tell you, there were so many people in that car locked and loaded, ready to go across his damn head, only to find out that somebody was lying and just being messy. And then I had to remind people like, hey, bro, you remember me? Y'all really think I'm gonna let a nigga bump me across my head and we gonna sleep next to each other? You crazy as hell. I got 5 mud shots that prove that I ain't finna let nobody put their hands on me.
Facts.
That's why I don't even tolerate that.
That's why I say I don't give a damn about what old girl read. Facts. Because I'm going to fight back.
I don't know if Amore is still up here, y'all. I put up the link, but I had to answer that phone call. That was my boss.
All right, so that's pretty much it. Y'all get that they was on my head or whatever. Now somebody told me to go look at this body cam. I gotta go watch it, y'all. I was gonna watch it on another live, but Brianna done dropped another goddamn receipt, and I gotta go be nosy. Cause it's only because how bad these women came for me. Like, if they didn't come for me, I wouldn't be covering this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'd be letting that lady live in her peace and let Robert leave in this. But it's only because how the Sistahood, Nasty Nate, Cope, Human Centipede community, how they really jumped down my throat for not trusting Jarnell, like seeing right through this nigga. But he straight was lying, though. I don't give a damn what nobody say. But now I want to watch some of this, y'all. So let's see.
It just damaged my whole car inside. I'm coming
Charlie, uniform. No.
Hello.
Hey,
I have the video for you to look at. I did not hit him.
What's going on?
I was trying to leave, and he kept standing back there saying, I got the, I need my keys, which he already.
Jarnell, whatever your fuck, you was dead ass wrong for this shit. It's not funny. The situation is funny. When what actually happened was not funny. It's very serious, him lying. But he dead ass wrong, bro. Like, was that him crying like that in the beginning? So you said, Neil, I don't care what you say, you got a calling on your life. You have a very soothing voice. I thought my voice always sounded a little weird. Sometimes I used to ain't like to hear my voice, but I appreciate that. I believe in purpose and destiny. Says I don't know if you want to call it a calling. I believe I'm just here to teach, and then I'm out this bitch, you know. But I think I'm here to just help people see a different perspective. For Kevin, you remember I gave y'all I always give I much hate. Like I said, love him or hate him. And again, the only reason why I was so hard on him because he disappointed me, right? Being a former student, but I keep telling y'all, Kevin opened up that door that taught me how to be okay with critically thinking. Because I was very closed-minded at one point, to the point I was in a religious cult. I used to be a Hebrew Israelite. So I was that's why I said I know a cult when I see one, and Nasty Nate is running a cult. All right, so for this to be fair use, y'all, I'm gonna have to pause it, but I gotta see what happened, because they said she posted the whole damn video.
He has. So he started hitting my car, telling them, don't let her leave, call the police, call the police, call the police. So as he's standing back there, I'm backing up. He's standing right here to my left side. So I'm backing up, and I see him in my rearview camera. Here's the video. I see him in my rearview camera, and my daughter is sitting back there, and she said he hit the car with his hand and then fell out.
Yeah, he should be ashamed of himself for that.
Forward to go around him.
Man, that's sad. Then the baby in the background crying, man. Why they doing this foolishness? The baby back there crying, and that nigga tried to get her locked up.
See, I'm backing up right here, and he's way over there.
I need you to hold on to that video. Yeah. What's your relationship to him?
That's my, he was my boyfriend, and we was here filming a movie, and I was leaving because he just called me a dumbass in front of these people, so I was leaving.
Okay. Who lives here?
This is an Airbnb.
Airbnb.
We were just here filming.
Okay.
He's an actor.
Do you have any children with him?
Do I have? Yes.
Yes, is it the kids are in the back? Mm-hmm. Okay, have you guys ever lived?
Bert Room said clown. He dead ass wrong for this shit, but I called it. That's why I said if y'all want to catch the playback on the first live that I played, I called it. I said a struggle actor can't get a job. He gonna come home, start punching on them, having mental health issues and degrading. Like, man, I called that shit. I said, man, I know that nigga type from a mile away. Struggle actor who want to be famous really, really bad. Oh yeah, he was gonna put them through hell. He was gonna take them through there. I knew it, but the way he lied, that shit was fucked up though.
Together? No.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna need y'all's ID, okay, and I'm gonna need your kids' information too. Do you have your ID on you, brother?
Look, this nigga got the ambulance. Hold on, I know I be saying the ambulance. I know I be saying it wrong. Y'all know I'm from Florida. Ambulance. Nigga got the ambulance out the this nigga wildin', bro. Like, this nigga really wasted these people time.
Got a picture of it.
Okay, let me get that.
Shit, my phone. She has my charger. Can we get that, please?
What kind of phone is it?
iPhone. She has my iPhone charger.
That nigga thought he was active.
If you show me the picture real quick, I could at least write it down.
Yeah, my phone is dead, so I'm trying to get my iPhone.
I'll tell you what, what's your first name that appears?
John L. Young. I got my number.
Okay. What's y'all's thoughts?
Huh? Thoughts?
Yeah.
I mean, I saw the video. I don't know. It doesn't look like a car hit him.
That's what I thought. Well, the video from her now, supposedly the other people have videos, but I haven't seen that.
Well, the video I saw of the front of the car, you couldn't see him in the back, but it looks like the car came back maybe 10 feet or so and then just stopped.
and it wasn't moving that
He said
fast.
if anything, he may have like stepped in a hole and twisted his
Not,
ankle.
not to justify like all this. It's just kind of weird. There's all these extra videos.
Yeah.
It's like they were anticipating.
Yeah,
something
sometimes,
happening.
yeah.
Man, it ain't none of them like, yeah, he got hit. Let's get him in the ambulance. Like, no damn white dudes looking like, unless he fell in a pothole and twist his ankle, like if he do got some type of injury. Like, but it damn sure wasn't in the car. Like you heard the one guy said that car ain't like he tapped on the car, you know? That shit was funny. Cause the way they looking at him like, bro, this is a waste of time. Well, this man was getting all the praise and gas. Like, what? Say it again, thugging me. Cause they came for my neck. They was in that comment section, stabbing your girl up. But you know, I'm a Leo, so you know I got 9 lives. So they ain't take me out that night. But they damn sure was trying. Especially when they ran, they got them more to keep me from talking about that shit. I mean, old girl. I'd be trying not to say her name so she could stop crying.
I don't think he got hit either. He did not. He did not. Watch, I'll show another video. So as she could.
That man said, I don't think he got hit. He did not. He did not. Oh, Janelle, you set yourself up for this one, bro. You set yourself up for that one. I don't think he got hit. He did not. He did not. Look, nigga, you didn't get hit. Lying ass.
He did not. He did not. Watch, I'll show another video. I don't think he got hit either. He did not. He did not. Watch, I'll show another video. So as she goes to here, you'll see his pants just a little bit here. So she starts to clear, and this is his legs here. And look, goes completely around it. Well, he smacks. This is apparently after he's already hit.
Did you give your information to somebody?
And you know,
I got it. I got everyone's info. Yeah. I'll get that. Just hang tight.
Damn, that was a lot of damn police out there. Where they was at again? That's a lot of damn police for just. Well, because maybe they, you know what? They did probably get a call that somebody was ran over by a car. So you know that if anybody got hit by a car, you know they're gonna be fucked up. So I was like, God damn, there's a lot of cops out there. But I had to remember this nigga don't told these damn, the dispatcher he don't got ran over and they don't call 911, send the ambulance out there and the fire truck. This nigga, this shit wild, bro.
Supposedly, when I understand it, they argued inside, but they weren't really arguing when she was trying to leave. Like it was like that. Two people said it was kind of like they were kind of bickering, like they were verbal, but it wasn't it wasn't an ongoing dispute as they came outside. He said it was just all calm. Even the people that were outside for it said there was no yelling or anything when she was trying to leave or anything. So. I don't even know.
But you remember he told her that she was talking. He told the people she was talking shit, talking drunk, just lying. Just lying. That's why I say, regardless how you personally feel about it, it is what it is. I'm not here to change nobody feelings. Y'all already know. A lot of people don't like me. If they feel some type of way about me, y'all know what I tell they ass. If you feel some type of way of me and you don't like me, you feeling some type of way, well, keep feeling it, bitch, because I don't give a fuck. Keep feeling it. So, but she got his ass on this shit. Like, she exposing his ass. Ooh, that nigga officially a documented liar.
Just change it to an 86 and do a verbal, verbal 86.
He's doing the report, so I think it should
Hey,
be
baby girl.
a verbal because I think he's lying.
What's going on? Chocolate pretzels? Okay, can you get it? All right, hold on, y'all. Let me grab my baby girl some chocolate pretzels. 1 second. It come out of my mommy duties, baby girl wanted chocolate pretzels. So I knew I should have hid them so she couldn't see them. But I knew she was gonna keep asking, so I gave her a snack so she go back to her room. But me and baby girl, we be fucking them. Y'all ever ate them chocolate flips? Them shits are good. The chocolate pretzels.
Because you can see on camera, yeah, and EMS says that there's no visible injuries, and then he changes clothes a little bit. You get this to Tucker.
Let me take a look at the back of this car. You have this phone charger. He's saying something about a phone charger.
Of his.
What's that?
I don't have anything of his.
He doesn't have a phone charger in here.
No, I don't have nothing. We didn't even ride together. Everything is still in that house.
Okay. All right. You were saying something about a phone charger in here. I was just trying to get that from if it was in here.
No, I don't have it.
Okay.
Same way he said I had his keys.
He dead ass wrong for this shit,
Did,
bro.
the deputy get all your kids' names and date of birth?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just in touch.
I'm glad she had that video because you know they could have been nasty and took her. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it seemed like the universe was looking out for her on that one. Embarrassing us in front of those good white folks. Oh my God. That's cool that she stayed because I probably would have kept going. They would have just had to come to my house and question me because I wouldn't have not had stayed knowing that I ain't touched that nigga, you know. But I would have left. You know, they would have had to come to interview me at the house. She said I'm exhausted watching this video.
I'm here. And she's like, move out the way, move out the way, move out the way.
She ain't say shit. Nigga lied, bro. Nigga, we just heard him asking for the keys and she just pull off. Like, bro, boy, wildin', dog.
Get out the way, can I get my keys?
Niggas ain't shit, bro, I swear. And they know it.
No, he was playing something, but we're not married.
Janelle, is that how you say your name? Okay. How long? Good. I'm Lieutenant Rudy.
Nice to meet you.
Let me ask you. Obviously,
We've been together for a long time.
yeah. Okay.
We have this back and forth.
Back and forth going
Yes.
on. Hear me out here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think is it worth the battle and fight right now?
Again, I'm not disagreeing with that, Tanya, okay? But again, I'm not passing judgment because y'all can sit up here and clown me because I put it out there, right? I stayed with somebody who tried to kill me, right? You know, twice. So I'm trying not to pass judgment. You just don't know why people do what they do. You know what I'm saying? And in my situation, it was a bunch of trauma bonding. I was dealing with a lot around this. Me and my mom wasn't talking. It was a lot going on in my life personally. And I was dealing with old girl, even though she wasn't officially diagnosed yet, until something more serious, like something else serious happened. And we wind up finding out later that she was bipolar while she was dating me, because you know we had to get her some help. And I remember that's when I was looking like, well, that explains why she tried to take me out twice and wouldn't, you know. But I don't know. I feel you on that, like to a certain extent. But people be dumb. People do it all the time. So people calm down. You know, you can't help who you love. You can't help what the heart won't. But sometimes people just gotta, you know, listen to this organ and not this organ. They really need to get in their mind, because my ex-fiance, I don't speak on that relationship a lot, but I left that relationship just because that person, when I met them, know that they bipolar but refused to take treatment. So I actually left my ex-fiance before I got with Queen Ye, is because she was diagnosed bipolar, but she refused to get help. And even when I was making good money that I could give her the best, like put her in the best programs and the best doctors and stuff, you can't force people to get no help. So I remember I had to put my heart to the side because I did not want to end that relationship, but I knew dating someone who does not have their mental health in check was not wise. So I left a relationship still being in love with somebody. And but for my safety, I just knew. So sometimes people, their brain don't catch up with their heart. And, their heart don't catch up with their brain until it's like too late. So that's why I'm not that harsh. But the correct thing to do to anybody who hear my voice, when you're in an unhealthy relationship or a dangerous relationship or a toxic or abusive relationship, if y'all not gonna get the help and get the work on it to get that shit, change that shit, then you need to leave before somebody seriously get hurt. So, or you wind up going to jail and you innocent as fuck, like what happened to me.
To get your chain and car charger, or wait till things cool down. And when tempers are cool.
Can you get her and we both go talk? That's it.
I can see if she wants to talk. Cool. I got to at least ask. I'll at least ask her for you.
Sounds good.
I can't be like, hey, you got to do this.
But if not, then I could just.
My faults are if tempers are high right now. Obviously, when you think about it, 24 hours, 40 hours, things
we've
kind
been
of cool
here
down.
working all day, trying to chase
people are
out
tired and stuff like that.
If you could propose it to her, if not,
certain property. Yeah, because when I asked about the phone charger, she said that she didn't have the phone charger.
Of course, women don't do that.
Whether she's telling the truth or not, I'm just, rather than fight a battle right now that may not be won, that you could win maybe in 24 hours from now, if that makes sense. When things cool down and everything else, you'd be willing. You know her better than I do.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I think she'll want to talk right now.
Okay.
That nigga foul as fuck, bro. This nigga is foul. Like, this nigga, she got his ass. Like I said, love her or hate her. Hate her, right? Brianna pulled, this is a receipt. The last video was a receipt. But this is a receipt. She got his ass. This nigga's trifling for
Let
that.
me go talk to her.
Lieutenant
Ruta.
Thank you, Ruta.
All right. What? Her name is Brianna?
Yeah.
Brianna, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Yeah, you can look at her face. You can tell she over that. Look at her face, bro. Like, she ain't even, like, you can just tell she over that shit, bro. Look, you can see it in her face. She over it.
No or no?
No.
Okay. Okay, because obviously he's saying something about a phone charger and a chain or something that's in the car.
No.
And he was asking. I said, I'll ask for you. I said, but if she chooses not to, then
I wouldn't want to have any belongings after you just lied on me. I would be willing to give it to you.
Okay.
No, I don't have anything. And if you want to look at my car, you can.
Okay. All right, I appreciate that.
She said in the video yesterday that she was done. So I hope she stay done, because if a nigga like this will lie on you, they'll kill you. That's what my daddy used to say. If a motherfucker will straight lie on you and put you in jail, they'll take you out too. So yeah, I don't trust nobody who lie on you. Don't trust nobody who, blatantly like that too. Knowing that she can get in serious charges, like with assault with a vehicle, that's like a 3rd-degree felony. I don't know. Well, I think they in Georgia. I think they was in Georgia. I don't know where they at, but that's like a 3rd-degree felony in certain states. It's a felony.
she doesn't, not right now. So to be honest, I probably could have told you before, but I told you I'd give it a shot and at least ask. But I think, given what's going on, it sounds like she ain't looking to talk to you right now. Doesn't mean she ain't willing to talk to you tomorrow or the next day.
Talk to me quick, Jono. You drove my car. I don't know if the officers want you to talk to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think she's looking to talk.
I don't want to agitate.
You can tell she looks annoyed and everything else. Like she's pretty calm. Like you can tell she's calm, but she's trying to not. Yeah, I'd rather not.
I'll say goodbye.
No,
I'm gonna say goodbye.
Let me find out who's got your keys.
Trust me, I do not.
Yeah, I'll get it.
I apologize.
Hey Pittman, who's got the keys to this car?
It's in the car on the dash.
Hey, keys are on the dashboard.
So you're saying, did you go say something?
Or no?
I'm just gonna say bye. No big deal. And if not, then I'll walk back.
Lieutenant said he spoke to her.
Yeah, I mean, she seems up. Now, I only asked if she talked to you. I didn't ask about anyone else. So
she talked to me. I tried to talk to her.
if they want to get that, let her
what
get
you
home.
don't want to do is you don't want none of your people going over there to check on her. It would be a good look for one of your guys to say, "Hey, are you all right?" Without that,
I'm gonna speed it up a little bit, y'all. I just wanted to see how much he lie, cause she got his ass.
all look like cold ass dickheads.
whatever Lieutenant thinks. I'm not going to say it. If Lieutenant thinks that's
I
good.
can't tell him not to. I can't tell him to do it. You know.
But think again, he doesn't know her.
Yeah.
He don't know her
Yeah.
people. I'm an actor. Basically, we get into an altercation. An officer, he could come into. We get into an altercation.
Okay, he started to talk too fast. Damn.
I come out.
Who's we?
Me and my baby mother. We get into an altercation.
Is she here? She lives here?
No, we rented this to work.
Uh-huh.
It didn't happen, right? I come out.
Who's we?
People. I'm an actor. Basically, we get into an altercation. An officer, he could come into.
When people be saying that actor thing, they just, I'm an actor. I'm an actor. They're like, you're the superstar, nigga, D-list, you know. I'm an actor. I'm an actor. I'm an actor. Like, shoot, I'm an actor too. When I be making videos with Queen Gay, I'll be an actor too. You know, lights, camera, action, getting nasty.
Into an altercation. I come out.
Who's we?
Me and my baby mother. We get into an altercation.
Is she here? She lives here?
No, we rented this to work.
Uh-huh.
It didn't happen, right? Cool. She starts yapping off, calling me up, whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, shit that happens. So she takes my car. I'm running out here like, yo, why is she taking my car? I hear, I'm like, what are you doing with my car? I know her, but I see her kids in there, so she starts coming back. And I'm like, yo.
What if it was him driving?
What? So look, anyway, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Not mad or anything, but I'm walking back. She's rumbling up, going straight. And I'm like, yo, my keys, can I get my keys? She's not listening. Get the fuck out the way, bitch. Whatever. This relationship, it's cool, whatever. You can say what you want to say. Then she backs up. She stops. She backs up, she stops. And I'm like, yo, I'm right here. Then she backs up, the bumper taps me. My shit fell. I didn't say they ran over me. She ran over me. My leg is done.
Are y'all married?
No,
So this happened in October the 19th, 2020. So when did those papers come out? When they covering this, him filing for custody or prove a legitimate? Didn't he just take her to court recently? I could have sworn I seen Nasty Nate covering some paperwork. Y'all know I keep telling you I'm not invested in this lady's life like that. So when they was talking about it, I didn't even care. I ain't watch it. Right? I'm only covering it today because I just want y'all to see when I say I'm the code breaker, I'm the goddamn code breaker. Okay? That's my gift. And I called this out. I called out what kind of nigga he was in the last live I just played. You know? I mean, the earlier live I played 9 months ago. Code breaker, baby. Y'all better start shitting on my gift. So it sounded like to me, because according to what I remember Bree saying in her last live from last night, I think she said this is the reason why they broke up. Like this was like the final straw. I could have sworn she said that because I know some of y'all saying they got back together or she shouldn't have left. If I recall what she said, I think this was the final straw with her, this incident. Which makes sense because the nigga trying to ruin your fucking life, you know?
To get married, but we're not married. We just had 2 newborns.
Okay, so I have kids.
This was something right here that we said we were going to come together and try to do to help in our relationship, and it just didn't work out.
So how did your foot get hurt? I felt it drag in the rock, and I came down on it. I felt that shit. I came, like when I backed up, and she had him, I felt it like drag, and I came down, like step, like you know when you twist your ankle, you step on it. That's what happened.
You understand? There's a video of you not getting hit when she backs up.
No, I'm saying when she's backing up, and I came, and you can see me dragging my foot. I dragged it, and when you drag your foot, what happens to your ankle? It goes like this.
So you're saying she ran over your foot?
When you drag your foot, when you happen to your ankle, nigga, you didn't get hit by a cop. This is what they trying to tell you. Just like the other officer said, man, unless he fell into a pothole and maybe twist his ankle. They saying that you reported that this girl struck you with her vehicle. She hit you. And you sitting up here now telling you a twisted ankle and maybe you dragged your ankle. The girl did not hit you, bro. You lied. And you're wasting these people's time. Got the ambulance out there for nothing.
Yes or no?
She didn't run over my foot.
Okay.
If I would have said my foot would be done. She did not run over my foot. I don't know if they saying no. She didn't run over my foot.
Okay.
She did not.
So
she was going fast enough to try to back up.
So no connection with the vehicle?
There was a connection with the vehicle. When I got up close, when I tapped it, she still was trying to go back a little bit. But she did the lower part of my leg, and that's when I came all the way back and rolled my shit. And
so you said you braced up, kind of like put your arm out against the vehicle.
Yo, that's the first time. That's the first time. Then the second time, I tapped it again. Like, yo, I'm on the ground.
So what part of the vehicle hit your leg? Like what?
Here. Then when she backed up, that's when
that there is a video where it does not hit your leg.
I'm telling you, when I backed up, let me tell you.
This remind me of when you dealing with the mental health patients, and y'all know I worked at one before, a hospital, right? It's like you have to keep repeating to them the reality, right? Even though they're delusional and you have to keep telling them that didn't happen, or and it's like he looking at them trying to convince them, and they staring at him because they like, we seen the footage, bro, like let it go. But I guess he's stuck in the role. Maybe he's what it's called when they be what that shit called when they be acting. What's method acting? Maybe he doing some method acting, preparing for his next role. Because they telling him, nigga, you didn't get hit. Now why is we up here, bro? That girl did not hit you with no car.
When she was backing up, I said, yo, boom, like this.
Okay. Would it surprise you to hear that the vehicle did not hit your leg? What's your opinion on that?
It happened so fast. The adrenaline was pumping, so I'm like, yo, you just backed up, or either when it, or did I did it and she backed up? Like either way, she didn't do that. But the way my force was coming when I tapped it, and she was trying to get out of here, which was rightfully so. I wasn't supposed to be behind her, but I didn't know she didn't have my keys. So I'm trying to stop. Yo, look, you have my keys. And then when she did that, nigga, that shit shot force. It wasn't like I'm about to rampage you over.
Okay.
And I'm over here trying to stop with my hand like, yo.
And what's her name?
Brianna, Valley.
Alright, well, do me a favor, you sit tight there. I'm gonna go talk to her. Okay.
This shit was wild, bro.
You got her info? Is it in one of these?
Her info is in it, and I'll shoot this to you. And I got all the names of the children.
Are they in there?
Yeah, there's 3 or 4 kids in
Okay.
there. I guess the younger people saw him smacking up here.
So he said she got his ass. Gotta give her that. That's what I said. Hate or love her, bro. She got his ass on this one, bro. She proved to us that he's a documented liar. So his word ain't gonna have much weight. Now we gotta play Blues Clues to figure out when he lying and when he telling the truth, right? So she got his ass on this one. But it made sense, because if anybody want to tell me when the court papers was filed, then she sounded like she did leave after this incident.
His story's on
October 19 wasn't too long ago.
And I have the video, so I'll load up the videos too. Okay. Hey, are you Brianna?
Yes.
Okay, hey, I'm Deputy Tucker. I just got here a little bit ago. I mean, I'm sure you've already probably said what happened. Mind telling me
I'll
again?
say it again. So we got into a verbal dispute in the house because he disrespected me and called me a dumbass in front of the film crew. We were here to film a horror movie, and once that happened, I was like, don't use my footage at all. I'm not giving you guys permission to use my footage. So I started packing my kids up to leave, and that's when he came behind my car and was like, "Dog, don't let her leave. I need my keys. Don't let her leave. Start recording. And that's when I had my son start recording through my review camera. You see how wide this is? So he was standing behind me. As soon as I got around him, I heard the recording is already cleared off. But he was nowhere in my camera. From my camera, he's nowhere in the camera at all.
Right.
Nowhere in the view.
Yeah, that's all that.
Yeah,
That's
so
all.
it's
Okay.
like,
Yeah,
he's an actor.
we all see
That's
it.
why we was here.
We an actor.
So I guess he just didn't want me to.
He an actor. And when I said when God, the devil trying to steal your joy and trick a woman who loves the Lord with all her heart, I said he'll even try to send a fucking actor in her life to try to kill, steal, and destroy her. Didn't I say that? I did say that. I said that's a perfect vessel to send, a motherfucking actor who could convince the judge or the police or the YouTube. And if he's narcissistic, I don't know if he's narcissistic, I don't know the nigga, but if he has narcissistic trait, that's a perfect vessel. A goddamn actor, that means he can fool anybody. He can fake his emotions and his feelings and convince you this is how he's feeling or whatever. I said that. Brianna said it too. That nigga's an actor. But he full of shit for this one though, for real.
Right.
Nowhere in the view.
Yeah, that's all that.
Yeah,
That's
so
all.
it's like, he's an actor. That's why we was here. So I guess he just didn't want me to leave. And so to call you guys and try to get my kids taken away from me or even get child endangerment on me is just wild. All I wanted to do was leave.
Yes, that's so wild. That shit fucked up.
So I just wanted to leave so my kids don't experience.
That's fucked up. Like I said, if she left because of this, I don't blame her. Cause now the kids are there, and that could have been a real serious charge.
Yeah, that's all that.
Yeah,
That's
so
all.
it's like, he's an actor. That's why we was here. So I guess he just didn't want me to leave. And so to call you guys and try to get my kids taken away from me or even get child endangerment on me is just wild. All I wanted to do was leave because he has a temper. I had domestic issues with him before in the past, so I just wanted to leave so my kids don't experience that again. And that's what I was trying to do. But he wanted me to stay. That's why he kept standing behind the car. You hear him saying, call 911, record. Y'all don't let her leave.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, good on you for also recording as you're attempting to back up.
Yeah.
That's smart. Okay. Well, everybody okay in here?
Yes.
What's the train thought? I'm sorry. So no, y'all didn't live together, no same address. I mean, did y'all ever like off and on live together while y'all had kids, or y'all just had kids and then kind of co-parented, I guess you'd say? Okay.
Without the courts involved.
Gotcha. Okay, understandable. Good deal. Now how's that kind of work out in between, like, I guess, times? Like, I mean, have y'all...
Right, when we break up?
Yeah.
Well, when I leave him, he comes popping up at my home and apologizing, and then I take him back, which is what recently happened. He apologized. I can show you. This is what recently happened, which is why I broke up with him.
Damn. It's like he kicked that shit in.
He kicked the wall.
See, I was right.
Scratches on my neck.
I was right. When she first showed it, I said, that was a damn kick. That shit deep as hell.
But this was recently.
So I'm assuming as of right now, y'all are broken up?
Yes.
Okay, and that's happening
Definitely.
now, or is this, when did y'all break up?
Well, right now.
Okay, this is the break. Okay. Yeah, I saw the video as well with the backup and everything like that. So, give me just a minute.
Written in the report as well that you saw the video.
Oh yeah, yeah. Everything's gonna be.
Girl, you had 8 cops in the ambulance and all them gonna vouch for you. Nigga ain't got no injury. 8 cops seen that chin get hit, girl. He didn't even have to put that shit in the report. They all was gonna have in a report that this nigga was full of shit. Even the EMT would have been like, no injuries. You know, a nigga full of shit.
It's all gonna be available there, okay?
Hey, sir, can we talk to him by ourselves, please?
Okay, so I've talked to pretty much everybody about what they saw, what they heard, everything. Got an idea of where everybody was. Okay.
There's also several recordings of the
incident. So there's multiple recordings. Okay. Right. In the first one, which is the biggest problem, let's put it that way, it's part of the rear view camera. Okay. And whenever you are saying you got hit, you're not behind the car.
I was behind the car.
No,
you're not.
You're not.
The rear view camera shows you not behind the car.
Dude, I was behind the car.
Behind the car originally. I'll agree with you there. Yeah. And you're saying I want my keys, but when you're saying you got hit, you're not behind the vehicle.
Time out. Let's start over, okay? Yeah. Because
Look how fast, because now we because we got the whole video. Now we know when the fire truck rolled past. Look how fast they zoomed. Them motherfucker people was annoyed that they had to come out there with that bullshit. The fire truck flew past because they were no damn emergency. They just knew this nigga was tripping.
To take you to jail for false report of a crime, and I don't want to take you to jail if I don't have to. Okay?
That nigga say he gonna take you to jail.
Time out.
Look how fast the fire truck flew by. Look how fast the fire truck just flew by.
I'll agree with you there. Yeah. And you're saying I want my keys, but when you're saying you got hit, you're not behind the vehicle.
Time out. Let's start over, okay? Yeah. Because I'm about to take you to jail for false report of a crime, and I don't want to take you to jail if I don't have to. Okay?
Damn.
We have multiple video evidence that depicts that you were not hit by a car.
So look, I'm gonna tell you what happened.
So stop the BS and start over, so we don't have to do something we don't want to do. Respect? You understand that?
So look, when I walked up to the car and I said, "Look, I need my keys," she pulled up, and then she pulled back, and she did hit me. She did hit me. I don't know why it's not showing that she didn't hit me, but she did hit me when she pulled back, and then I backed up. I was like, "Whoa, you backing up into me," and then the tire went over my thing, and I was like, "You're backing up into me." That's when I buckled my ankle, and that's when I fell.
Why did you hit the car?
I hit the car because I'm telling her, "Yo, I'm right here. I need my keys. And you just damaged my car. Why did you do that?" And she's in there, blah, 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 and all, blah, 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 and all. I'm like, "Yo, I just need my keys." Because when I came over to my car, I didn't see my keys. My leg is done. She ran over me. The pain.
Why were you getting behind her car when she's trying to leave?
Exactly.
I got behind the car and let me get my keys.
You're blocking her from leaving.
I was letting her know I need my keys, and I yelled out to her, "Yo, get my keys, get my keys." And then when I walked over to this side right here, she went up.
You shouldn't get behind vehicles that are moving, trying to leave.
I was trying to get my keys.
You should not do that.
We got kids together. We just got 2 newborns. I didn't think
You're
she
not
was
listening to me. You're not listening to me. If a car is moving, you shouldn't try to block a car and stand in front of it.
Exactly.
I didn't say anything about kids. I didn't say anything about keys. I didn't say anything like that. Do you understand what I said?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Absolutely.
He's sick of his ass. That he lost patience. He was sick of his ass. He was sick of him. He said, well, if a car moving, you shouldn't stand in front of it, right? He was sick of him. Like, he seen it for what it was, wasting that man time. Even the fucking fire truck flew past. Like, boy, bye. You know? Like he said again, if a car moving, why would you get in front of it? It's a car. Fuck them keys. His ass was full of shit, but that officer was over it.
Dude, he's faking it. I just bullshit.
Where y'all were looking at.
What he's
That's old.
Now he's going. Okay. I didn't say anything about kids. I didn't say anything about keys. I didn't say anything like that. Do you understand what I said?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Dude, he's faking it.
I just bullshit. Where y'all were looking at, and that's old.
Now he's going back and saying, well, that's me hitting my hand on the car, and she tapped my leg.
All right. Okay. So right here, this is going to be a Vine pamphlet, okay? It's got, it's pretty much a victim advocate sheet. I'm sorry, I don't want the bugs, though.
Ciao. What you doing, baby girl? Mommy at work. Leave mommy alone. Go back to your room. Where's your tablet? But yo, that nigga, that cop said he's faking it. He said he's faking it. He was over it. Jardell, I know I've been saying your name wrong for a minute, but Jardell, you should be ashamed of yourself, bro. Like, you could have just got the keys later, bro. I mean, you had people out there. Somebody could have gave you a ride or something. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know, y'all. I don't really know the facts of Brianna's life because I just don't. It's nothing personal. I just like that she was a businesswoman. I love people raising their kids, family values, and stuff like that. And then, like, again, I have a bias. I support Black women. Always have and always will, right? So I was always rooting for her, regardless of what people were saying. I wasn't there with that little truth and her drama and stuff like that. But, if I was her, she should. If Nasty Nate try to slip her ass back into her life, she better be careful with Nasty Nate again. Nasty Nate a principality, baby. I don't know about Janelle. Janelle just might be a D-list, low self-esteem, ass liar. But that Nasty Nate is a principality. So she high ranking, the thing that possessed her. So, but yeah, I'm glad y'all told me that to let me know that she had updated. So hopefully she don't strike me, even though it's fair use. It's definitely fair use. I'll just appeal it, but that shit wild, bro. And then it's body cam footage too. That's kind of hard to say you own body cam footage. Personally, but I don't think she would. I ain't say nothing too crazy, But I'm glad she put it out there. Like, at least so Neil X can be, redeemed, because they down sure act like I was reaching when I kept saying that nigga fuck the boy. Well, I knew it. So, all right, y'all. I think I could just end that there. Let me just catch up with some of these comments. Now, what about if she didn't have that footage? Y'all think the officer would have believed her? I mean, believed him if there was no recording, if they wouldn't have recorded that? I don't know why it's not showing that she hit me, nigga, because she didn't hit you. That's why it's not showing that. A camera ain't gonna lie for you. What's up, sister teacher? You said I don't blame Bree for coming out. If she wanted to prove that he's a documented liar, she got him on that. So, again, we don't know what's going on. I don't know if, who's more toxic or whatever, but she got his ass, But I just know that's why I try not to pass too much judgment. I'm telling you, I know some people who don't like me. They gonna make fun of me about that shit. But I've been transparent. I've been kept telling y'all about that story. I just don't give y'all too much detail. But shit, one of my ex girlfriends, my early 20s, that bitch tried to kill me twice. So twice. And the second time, if it went for her mama, man, I think the girl would have went through on it. But that shit crazy. But I remember I stayed. And even though I was like, I probably should leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, I probably should just leave. But, you know, I just stupid sometimes. But in her case, the girl was bipolar. So I gotta, let me go, y'all know I gotta go play my y'all know I gotta go play my video. Hold on. Janelle, I got a song for you, bro. I got a song for you. Got a song for you, bro.
Five, six, eyes. Get set. 5, 6, 7, 8. Why you gotta lie so much? You must wake up and just make up stuff. Cause I just do not understand why. Every time you talk, you tell a quick lie. You and your lies gotta go. Because I'm tired of talking to Pinocchio. Then you had a nerve to look folks in the eyes. Knowing that you telling them lies. You be telling them lies. I asked you about this. Did you lie about it? I asked you about that. Did you lie about it? Get them lies together, they all over the place. I bet if Jesus came back, you would lie to his face. Damn, Pinocchio. I guess you wanna see how far your nose can grow. I said Pinocchio. I guess you wanna see how far your nose can grow. Now, boom! Let's go. Start telling all them lies. Number one, let's go. Cause I don't believe nothing you say at this point. Cause all you do is lie, lie, lie. Lie, lie, lie. Lie, 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 lie.
Boy, I tell you. That shit, wow. All right, any questions, ladies? I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Cause what can you say? Cause I wasn't playing. I didn't know the body count thing. I think she just put that up a few hours ago. So, but child, she dropped the receipt, girl. Yeah, hate it or love it. You know what I'm saying? So hate it or love it. I just don't have no more opinions about these people relationship, like personal. Like I wasn't there, so I don't know if Brianna's the good person. I don't know if Robert's the good person. But no, I really wasn't. You know, so I wasn't there. So hell, I don't even know who's more toxic than her relationship with Janelle. But Janelle full of shit. So and then he kicked that damn wall and got some anger issues. But I said that, and they claimed that Brianna was upset with me for making that live 9 months ago. And I said it is what it is. I ain't gonna never lose no sleep telling a black woman to get out of a bad situation, especially when kids involved. If I lose followers for saying that, then so be it. So. But I just wanted to, sarcastically, I was saying that half of the sisterhood, y'all owe me an apology because I called it. I was right what type of nigga he was, you know. But of course, I don't really expect them to apologize. I don't even fuck with them hoes no more. So, but Brianna better be careful because I think Nasty Nate was trying to get no milk and cookies, baby. That's what my code breaker spidey senses is telling me, and I haven't been wrong yet. All the people I ain't been wrong yet, far as I can recall. So, but my spider sense is telling me she probably trying to groom you, girl. You better be careful. So, oh, you can get police cam released. You all you have to do is request it. If it's not like an open case or whatever, if somebody didn't seal it, you can get it. Yeah, because I watch plenty of videos of people reviewing body cam footage. I don't think you could pay for. I just know you can request it. So, because I knew somebody who had to get a request when they was dealing with some court issues, and they wanted to show they had to go get some body cam footage. They just had to submit a request for it because it's public record. You said good justice for me. That's right, justice for Ramika. Because Bree stuff is a distraction from justice for me. Good Live, Neo, everything you said was correct. Like that's what I said. To be real with you, Patricia, if that incident didn't happen with me and the sisterhood, and that happened 9 months, I wouldn't have had reported it. I just feel like it's enough people kept covering Brianna's stuff. And like I said, I don't learn my lesson windmilling for people and find out that I'm windmilling for the bad person, the wrong person or whatever. And I just, like I said, you only gonna believe what you convinced of. We only know what they show us. We can speculate, and we just really don't know. Right? So I just knew that I knew what type of nigga he was though when I was finding out their history. So I called that. But you know, we don't hate Brianna over here and we don't hate Robert over here. That shit ain't even got nothing to do with me at all. But I wouldn't have covered it because I seen how toxic this sector is. I wouldn't have had covered the story. That's why I don't talk about nothing else about Brianna. You see, even when they filed paperwork, court papers, y'all see I ain't touch on none of that. Because I just see how toxic it can get going back and forth. Ain't y'all tired? Just like Upper said, it's embarrassing. Like, and shout out to Upper for dropping me that $50 super chat earlier. But she said she tired. It's embarrassing. If we fell out, what she said, if we fell out in 2022, we still fell out. Like all this forgiving and I'm sorry and all that shit. Upper said, fuck that. If we fell out, we still falling out. I'm moving forward with my content. It is what it is. I just thought that was some G shit that she said. But shout out to her for the $50 super chat earlier. So I did. I thought I responded to you. I responded to you. Didn't I? I responded to you. I think I responded to you. To let you know I got you. All right, family, I think I'm out. What song y'all want to hear? Yeah, that's why I said it might be certain reasons why they might block it, but you know. All right, family. All right. All right. What song I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play something while y'all if y'all got any questions, y'all know the rules. I like for y'all to say it during the song, and if not, then I'm out of here. So I'm gonna play Goofy Live in Texas. I'll be right back, y'all. But any questions, let me know. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and end the live.
Ay. Wanna start drama, say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas, this the real West. No good morning, no shady. Wanna start drama, say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas, this the real West. No good morning, no good night, no how you been, baby. No support, and y'all be acting shady. Oh, this goofy live in Texas, y'all hoes can keep it. This is the real West, y'all hoes can't see it. Always starting drama, hoes wanna beat it. Say it with your chest, hoes you can eat it. I was rocking with you when you had a 9 to 5. Hoes saying they a real friend, they a lie. Hoes wanna start drama, wanna see me die. Say it with your chest, hoes you can eat it. Wanna start drama, say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas, this the real West. No good morning, no good night, no how you been, baby. No support, and y'all be acting shady. Wanna start drama, say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas, this the real West. No good morning, no good night, no how you been, baby. No support, and y'all be acting shady. They wanna start drama, they just mad that I pop. When you in the gear lead, them hoes wanna drop. On my page all day, I ain't getting them nothing. I was in the 4-door, hoes weren't cuffing. Say you gon' beat me up, that was for nothing. Say it with your chest, ho, I ain't frontin'. Internet troll, real life, you ain't bumpin'. Say it with your chest, ho, I ain't frontin'. Wanna start drama, say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas, this the real West. No good morning, no good night, no how you.
All right, let's see. Did I get any questions while I was gone? Let me see. He said you called it. Courtney said, "Great live, Neo." Okay, all right. I don't look like I see any question. You said play the last song on time for you, Tinker Bells. Anything for you, Tinker Bells. Anything for you. Your wish is my command.
Eyes, get set. 5, 6, 7, 8. Why you gotta lie so much? You must wake up and just make up stuff. Cause I just do not understand why. Every time you talk, you tell a quick lie. You and your lies gotta go. Because I'm tired of talking to Pinocchio. Then you had a nerve to look folks in the eyes, knowing that you telling them lies. You be telling them lies. I asked you about this. Did you lie about it? I asked you about that. Did you lie about it? Get them lies together, they all over the place. I bet if Jesus came back, you would lie to his face. Damn, Pinocchio. I guess you wanna see how far your nose can grow. I said Pinocchio. I guess you wanna see how far your nose can grow. Now, let's go. Stop telling all them lies. Number one, let's go. Cause I don't believe that you say at this point. Cause all you do is lie, lie, lie. Lie, lie, lie. Lie, 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 lie.
Janelle, you number one. I don't believe nothing you say at this point, cause all you do is lie, 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 lie. Boy, that ass wrong for that shit, bro. Ain't no excuse for it, man. Be a man, be a man. So, all right. So I don't see no questions though. All right. So you said you did see I did respond. So I think I responded to 2 or 3 emails yesterday. So all right. So that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and end this live. Final thought for today is that at the end of the day, we all we got, ain't nobody perfect. It's always easy to say what you shoulda, coulda, shoulda did, but we know that people have underlying biases. We know we don't apply the same rules to the people that we don't like. Just like some of them people over there excusing Carlos behavior, but rolled Robert's ass for how many years? You know what I'm saying? It's like some weirdo shit, just weird. But I don't know what's going on with humanity right now, but people just defend who they like and not what's right. And I'm glad that Break Room called out one of my character traits that, when she told her audience that it wasn't even about Neo being loyal to me as if, I owed her some type of loyalty. I was loyal to my integrity. And I felt like that was just the perfect way to word that and articulate that when I decided to leave the sisterhood, especially after what I realized what they was doing to Break Room. So I love how she worded that like that, you know, and I'm not perfect. That's why I said I don't have a problem like coming out here being transparent, because me personally, me being a teacher and coming out here doing these things with y'all, the best way I love to teach and encourage people is literally telling y'all my personal experience so people can see how I grew from something, how I overcame a situation. And I've been dumb for people before, you know, like I've been dumb, like has happened. Hell, I don't had 10 relationships, even though most of them was just like, they didn't last that long. It was trauma bonding or rebounding and, doing too much or whatever. And that's why I was saying with Queen Ye, um, that this is a relationship that I'm definitely proud of, because it's the first relationship, even though like outside my marriage, like my marriage only lasted a year, right? That I'm proud of, because this is the relationship that I put the most work in to grow, to work things out, right? But I just know that every time when I reflect, back in the past, like, damn, why I tolerate that, or I ain't gonna never tolerate that, da da da, or whatever. That's why I'm not judging Bree on why she could have chose better or should have. I just don't do that, because I know that in the beginning people be love bombing, right? Somebody be like, I kind of, even with my ex-husband, Prince Charming, massaged my feet when I came home. That man had me thinking that he would like take a bullet for me, like in the beginning. People are good actors, and professional or not professional. Sometimes you think you getting a better version of somebody. I mean, the version of somebody, but you getting the version that they want you to fall in love with, but that's not actually them, right? So that happens. It's been plenty of times we dated somebody and then we wake up like, man, you is not who you say you is, and you don't lie, or we don't fell apart. Like shit happened, you know and people have to go learn how to regulate their emotions. uh it just be a lot. That's why I'm like not even trying to throw shots at Callie, because I just don't fuck with him no more. But I'm really am concerned about Sean dating him, because I cold breaking Callie, I don't think he a good dude for her. Not saying he in there kicking her ass or anything like that, but if I think he's going to be very verbally abusive towards her, right? I think that he's not a good fit for her. I think he has a lot of growing up to do, right? So there's some character flaws that people on the outside looking in we see, but when a person's blindly in love, they don't see it, or they ignore it or whatever. But that's kind of low key how I feel about that, y'all. That's why if y'all wondering why I'm not so hard on her about you should have left or you should have chose better, like people be lying about who they are in the beginning. And then you got to remember that people be falling in love with the version of the person they presented in the beginning. They not in love with the abuser. They in love with the ideal of the person in the beginning who they thought was an abuser. If that makes sense, they in love with the version of the person that person displayed in the beginning of the relationship. Like even with me, when somebody used to get on me, it was like, "Why did you stay in your toxic relationship as long as you did?" And I was like, "Well, hell, that's not the version I fell in love with, But after a while, every woman has their breaking point. Uh, some women are more steadfast than others. Some women won't tolerate it at all, and some women will. You just never know. So, but y'all know when it come down to my opinion about children and stuff, I don't put it all on the women. I don't put it all on the man. Y'all know me. I'm an equal opportunity when I'm saying that both adults are accountable for having kids. That's it's not just one person's fault. So people need to learn how to co-parent or have protective sex. It is what it is. Stop making kids with people who you're not gonna plan on staying, get married or stay with long term, right? So it's just one of those things. Like we human, y'all. Like, does anybody remember that? Do you recall that you are human? She's human. As much as people put her on her and Robert on the pedestal and made them idols, and according to Chat GPT, people dehumanized Robert and dehumanized Brianna and made them symbols. That at the end of the day, these people are human. That's why I made my live saying, hey, did anybody apologize to them while we apologizing to each other? Because it started with them, even though. But I see it for what it is. That's why I really just don't have a dog in this fight. That's why I just refuse to take a side. For what? I don't know them. I just don't. But I think some of y'all might want to check your biases and check to make sure you're not suffering from a parasocial connection with these influencers. They're human. As beautiful as I don't think Brianna is, she bleed the same blood as I do, right? If she gets shot, she gonna bleed. If I get shot, I'm gonna bleed, right? And then Robert, he's still a male, but if unless you like perfect like Jesus, according to the Bible, y'all, Jesus was allegedly perfect. Now, like again, not trying to be a Christian or anything. Unless you on some type of level like that, where the picture of health, the picture of God, we need to fall back on the judgment. And if you do choose to judge, make sure it's righteous judgment, right? Just make sure, like with me, when I am judging somebody, I usually judge it off of something that's ethical or immoral. Like if it's causing harm. You get what I'm saying? And I pretty much see it like that. Like it has to be something where I can say, okay, I made a righteous judgment. Like that's not cool, or I don't support that. But for as like why people not leaving relationships when they seen the red flags, you never know. The heart to have you being stupid. Hell, and then some hoes just be digmatized too. That'll do it. Now I don't know nothing about that because I'm a lesbian woman. Ain't no man ever have me digmatized. But sometimes y'all be addicted to the penis. I don't seen that with friends. I'm like, girl, leave him, and then they won't leave him because the nigga got a fucking baby arm attached, like he's hanging, swinging type nigga. So I know sometimes that'll do it, but at the end of the day, y'all just take care of yourself. If you know you're in a toxic relationship, just leave it, or definitely go get help. Go do the work. Take some anger management courses. Go to your pastor. Go get some counseling. Cause that shit ain't right, and you never know what it might lead to, and it could lead to a situation like Bree, where she damn near almost went to jail for something she didn't even do. Innocent as fuck. So it's crazy. So, but all right, family, I'm out. I'll catch y'all in the next one. Let me get off my soapbox. So, yeah, that part, I love that, Miss Didi. They show their representative. That I love that because that happened to me a few times. So, because I remember it broke my heart when I realized my ex fiance when I realized that she was bipolar, and because she hid it for so long, like I didn't even, and it may be because I was on the road all the time, so I didn't get to see her every day or whatever. But when I took time, I found out when I took time off, and I was like not working for like 3 months, and spent like 3 months at home, and then that's when I realized that oh girl had some problems. So but yeah, that shit was crazy because I was like, damn, I already been down this road before, man. But it is what it is. But yeah, I agree with that too, that statement too. But all right, family, I'll catch y'all in the next one. And remember, your life is your holy book, okay? Your life is your holy book. And I'll catch you in the next one. And all is well, because all will be well. Peace, family.
Talk to Am. When you go to school, tell your friends. Talk to him. When you go to church, tell your family. Talk to him.
Tell them what you know. I'm tootie, get it right. T-T-T-I-E, that's right. Neo X in the building tonight. If you got something to say, put it on the mic. The way I talk to him, make him put it on the mic. The way I talk to him, make him put it on the mic. The way I talk to him, make him put it on the mic.
Talk to him. Talk to him. Tell him what you know. Talk to him.
Like I'm Neo X. Y'all listening to the best. I told Tootie I'm in the building. You know what that means? The shit is over. Next. Shout out to the Midwest. Still the greatest. Come through and I'm dressed like the latest. Your man wanna date us, but that's just the cadence. I only said it so you could replay this.
Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him. Tell him what you know. When you go to school, tell your friends. Talk to him. When you go to church, tell your family. Talk to him.
Tell them what you know.